Oh, a little late getting the stream rolling. Had some.
It's pretty funny.
Imagine
Jason
that,
just goes,
technical
I know how to get
difficulties.
white guys in their 40s jacked up, play big timers on the jukebox. Good morning, everybody.
Imagine that,
What
having
time
a
is it?
stream issue at a Golden Tee tournament. No one ever has that, right?
We have any viewers yet? Are we on?
We're live, yeah. I had to stream to my page because I couldn't get a hold of King today.
Oh, well, it's
King went
9
MIA.
o'clock.
So, well, he was bugging me at 8:30 yesterday morning, our time.
Well, he's on his 48-hour bender
So-
where he can't wake up for a while.
It's all right. We got it up and rolling. We are on YouTube only because I was having
Kenny's on the
restream
stream.
problems as well.
What's up, buddy?
But at least we got a stream up and going, and hopefully it holds.
Russ.
And Jason, Elliot, Benvania on the stream machine here. A little bit of Elkhorn Ridge action, which is the I take Elkhorn every day after the qualifying courses we had yesterday.
I like the new Elkhorn looks, and the par 5 is there about every other time, so it plays to 30, 31.
How many people are on the stream?
Kenny's on.
I just kicked it off. I had some problems getting started to begin with. So.
Oh, we're not on right now.
Oh yeah, we're on. We're live, and I posted the link on Facebook.
You talk. Oh, okay. You're a talker.
I never heard that someone was too hungover to commentate, especially
Bloody Mary.
Jade McGillum. That was a great hockey game.
Testing.
Oh, you're perfect. Got volume and everything, and a Bloody Mary. That's slightly different than the beverage I've selected for this morning.
The quart of water.
I've got the CJ Knack for pitcher of water with a straw.
So what's the score here? 12 to.
So I actually that's the one thing I haven't even paid attention to is what's going on in this game.
Oh yeah, well that's what we're supposed
to
do.
Well, we got the stream rolling. That took a lot. All right, we got Jason up by 1.
One with 2 aggressive shots to the pin.
I did collect the fine $75 bounty on this hole, the off the rock skip.
Oh, okay. Did they pay you out?
They did pay me out. Yeah, they sent me the. Yeah, I only took one day, and they got me the code, and it was really $75.
That's good. That's where Golden Tee.
But
really
I
believe
the $25 bounty is still available on this hole for just the standard hole in one.
Oh, those are no fun. You got to go for the rocks.
Well, yeah, I mean when.
All right, so
the beauty of it was I was even trying for it.
Ben's really calculated on this shot. He wants it.
He cares.
Well, that's
you got to care in match play.
Okay.
Jason Elliot, our top qualifier.
Hometown kid.
Went for the most money in Calcutta, $300 Calcutta.
The Jimmy Chitwood of Evansville. But a Golden Tee player. Who's your blood?
It looks like I'm probably going to have a problem with my. So the chat box that's on the stream, on the screen on the stream is not going to work. Restream for some reason is down. So
The chat box is down.
we've got the chat here up over here, which is fine, but the one that's on the screen on the stream is not going to show chats.
What kind of faulty equipment are we working with?
So this isn't a me problem actually. This is I tried to connect to Restream and Restream was down. So
Oh, this is going to be real
just
nice.
be happy we have some sort of a stream. We're working off some 4G internet here, and we're barely limping through, but we do have a stream. Standing to my right is my first victim of the morning, Mr. Damian Sullivan.
This is a tricky shot for a Cosmo. How much will the wind carry, Bryce?
I'd probably go straight over this with a.
You wouldn't even bend it. You just.
I probably would. Looking at it again, I don't know if it was enough to get the high 4 all the way there. I don't think it was enough outwind.
You watch the hockey game?
I did watch the hockey game. Most of it. I
I
caught
don't know
the.
if you knew this, but we won.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Mr. Michael Johnston on the chat. What's going on, Michael? Bummer you couldn't make it. Peanut Gallery.
Jade is loving my music playlist I put in.
Well, I mean, the weekend started off. You weren't here on Friday, but we were, we got to hear a nice 90s boy band tribute live performance here. It was.
And?
I mean, it happened.
Yeah. What were they called?
I don't remember. I don't know that they ever introduced themselves.
Obviously.
They just went up there and sang. And
lighted at Maine, not any form FOMO or anything.
Who related all the machines at Maine?
The power. Oh wow, what a shot! What
Oh,
a shot.
they're actually not online.
He
That's.
freaking drove it.
I was thinking he had a bunch of 12-buck Russes there with all the hole-in-wins red lighting them.
You see Elliot? He dropped a monster hit here.
So I like this shot. It's a fun shot, right? I'm surprised they didn't make it one of the bounties. And I don't know if maybe they didn't even know it was drivable.
Well,
it seemed like it should have been a good bounty hole.
This would be a hell of a quick chip from 90 yards out using a 4-wood.
Kenny, they did have sick dance moves, actually. They did the whole, I mean, it was like looking at New Kids on the Block on stage, except it wasn't.
Except it wasn't. Welcome to Elliot takes a 2-stroke lead.
And the stream went down for a second. And we're back up.
And we're back up.
Gotta love this internet here.
Elliot
But you
showing
did see
his
him make that clip chip.
versatility, his savviness, using all the tricks in the book. Just pointing every hole on top of his game.
He had a great qualifier yesterday. He's shooting 29 on the look we had on Alaska.
Oh, he
is
did?
impressive.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was.
That's great. Yeah, the scores yesterday ranged from really, really strong to.
Oh, we had the full gambit.
I mean, it was.
We went from the minuses to the pluses,
Yeah.
and everything in between.
I think Elliot would have beat one guy by 30 strokes if that.
I thought I saw a plus 16 somewhere on one course.
Okay, yeah.
But
check some boxes. He's going to wrap this around.
Still trying to get a few fine details dialed in here for the stream.
What matches are you looking forward to seeing today?
You know, I haven't even really looked at the bracket.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, since the qualifier was so tough, it's really hard to gauge
I think,
what all the
I mean,
players can do, right? I mean,
your match with Dwight could be an interesting one. Gary Schulden, Matt Van Hoosier.
yeah.
I mean, Matt just had one. Yeah, I mean, he had one bad course in qualifying, and he gets the treat of playing Gary in the first round.
Oh, you're playing Damien.
Yeah, I get Damien in the first round. He's going to shoot an 18, and I'm going to shoot a 19. I don't know. We're at the mercy of whatever, Kenny, and who's getting on the stream machine. We will have the stream machine should be all main brackets until maybe we get to the final of purple. We'll see how that goes. Got robbed.
Ooh, wow.
Got robbed. He should have tried harder. Should have cared. He should have
Obviously
cared. I
didn't
mean,
pay his Golden Tee penance this month. By that bounce.
well, we got some people making noises.
Making noise over there. Some noises being made. The only two main brackets are right now are Sparks, right? No.
We got three main bracket matches going on right now.
How are the others? Let's see if we can get an update here. Looks like
Steve Bailey, Nick Cornelius, and we got Jeff Poole and Ryan Sparks are also playing right now.
let's see how that's going. I see
Actually, I can get I'll get a link posted here of the bracket.
the Sparks has a one-stroke lead going into 17. No, they're tied. Tied up 25-25 going into 17. Sparkles. Ryan Sparkles.
What's up, brother? How are you?
And Bailey and Cornelius tied up. Tied up going into.
On hole 15.
Okay, so
Alaska.
yeah, Alaska. Cornelius and Bailey are tied. And Poole and Sparks are tied. Both have just a couple holes to go.
Tied?
25,
Sparks was up 2.
What?
Sparks was up 2.
It's tied. Let's see what kind of a look they give us. Going into 18 on Canyon. Always. See that, Damien? Tied. All right, so Sparks. Oh, terrible look. Terrible look going into 18, tied up.
What they got? They were playing Kings Canyon. Yeah, they got the 16 in the face look on 18. Do you say they were tied?
They're tied right now with no drivable look.
So the good thing is, though, I mean, now he ended up on the right side of the fairway, but It's nice to have the wind, but that wind takes you right back up to the pin.
Pin on.
But you like to have a little bit more room in the fairway. So where are we at here? Hole set. Not, that's not a terrible look.
No,
Hole 17
not terrible.
on Elkhorn.
Yeah.
Still trying to get the chat up on the stream. Eventually, we're gonna, right about when the match play is gonna be done, we're gonna have the stream set up properly.
Perfect. Perfect. It looks like Sparks is going to win the match.
Here we go. We got chat.
Oh no, no, it's tied. Overtime. Overtime.
Now we got extras between Jeff Poole, Ryan Sparks, and Kings Canyon.
We got overtime in the Pool Sparkles match.
So, I mean, Ben's hoping for a miracle here. I mean, 16 in the face. Not a terrible look for just wanting to play safe, and there it is, and that'll be the end of that match. Jason Elliott over Ben Vania. Mr. Johnson, you could just text Kenny directly and not go through the chat for that kind of information.
That was a good shot, wasn't it?
On 18? I mean, it's serviceable shot.
I've never seen that look.
Very serviceable shot. I mean, Ben knew he had to make it, and there was no. It's not like Jason was going to miss his putt. So Russ, good luck in your match. We know how Dwight's performances usually are in match play, so.
Yeah.
But he seems lively tonight. So.
It's not
Well,
me, man.
we'll see. He's got the talent to do it. Poole and Sparks starting hole 1 here on Kings in overtime. Jeff just comes up short.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay.
Jason Elliott joining me here, just watching the overtime match between Ryan Sparks and Jeff Poole. Both players point hole
I guess
1.
I don't even need the headphones because I can't hear anything on them.
So yeah, I don't have feedback in my headsets.
Okay.
And you're probably kind of on a short cord there, and it'll give you a little extra room. So both players
Do you know
point
which
hole 1,
which
but
match is going up next on stream?
I don't know who we're gonna have on machine 1 next. Probably they're gonna go right in order. It'd be Wickstrom and Hopwood.
They're over there.
Okay.
Is Gary playing yet? Oh, okay, so Gary's up. Okay.
All right, Gary
Sheldon,
Sheldon, Matt Van Hoosier up on machine 1. Blocking our view of the overtime match.
Oh, they're in extras.
Yep. Kenny congratulates you on your 29 on Alaska. That was a good 29. That was a tough look at the qualifying look on Alaska.
Thank you. The what's lock condition code? 11098. Yeah. Somebody wants to type that in the chat. 11098 was our lock conditions code yesterday.
I'm up. Apparently, I got to go play.
Oh, good
So
luck.
I'm up on machine 6 and see if I can snag somebody to sit over here and join you.
Marty Fisher.
Hey, Marty. Yeah, go ahead, man. 31. 31, 27. 31, 27.
Corey Edwards takes out Eric's side.
Marty, can you hand me that mic? And the rope attached to it?
Jeff Poole and Ryan Sparks are in what? They're on hole 4 of extra holes. They can't see it. I'm just letting people know.
Should I be able to hear you?
I know we can't hear each other. No, yeah, no. They can hear us. We can't hear each other.
Interesting. It's like being at Worlds.
All right, so they are on. Yeah, Sparks and Poole are on hole 4, sudden death, Kings Canyon. Sparks is on the double eagle, par 5, and Poole's lining up his shot. It's on the way, and he's stuck up in the sand. Makeable chips from these bunkers, but it really feels really good whenever you're able to thread it down that little chute there. Ryan Sparks advances in extra holes.
Van Hooser out of the sand drops one.
What? I think we play each other next, then. Yeah.
So you were on what screen? You were on Ben Russell, Jade McGillum on machine 8. Ben Russell, Jade McGillum, machine 8.
Huh.
Next John. Tom, you beat Tom?
You.
Sorry, Nick, what you got? 421. You wanted to Sparks?
I wanted extras. It's 28, 28 regulation. Jack Canyon.
What?
28, 28. Sparks.
Oh, I was like, what hole are they on? But they both played back.
Ben Hooser hit a tree coming out.
Oh.
Yeah. Knocked him down. Was that you that shot a 29 on
I'm
Alaska?
squinting to look at it on the on the 7-inch screen right in front of me, and there's a 55-inch that they're playing on right there. Oh, okay, that was hole 2. That was that cut around the. Did they try to? Oh, did they try to do the low? Okay,
he caught some
I see
trees
people
coming
doing that
through.
shot. I haven't tried it yet.
It wasn't a
Mainly
visible
'cause
leaf.
I
It was like a full-blown leaf.
end up being on most of the time, just cutting it around.
Rob Myers, Max Burns. Rob Myers and Max
Oh
Burns
yeah,
on
the
machine
Titanic 12.
2.
MJ and I.
Yatando,
We did a
Jason
Titanic
Watkins,
twirl last
machine
year.
3.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yep, right here in this room.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wes Logan, Corey Edwards, machine 4. Brad Morris, Joe Finley, machine 5. Brad Morris, Joe Finley, machine 5.
You're keeping people going on 4, right?
I'm on.
Make sure you load up on tees and balls while you're over there on 4.
So I'm on 4, right? So I put Morris and
I kind of want to go over.
Who's on 2? Myers.
I kind of want to go over and watch Brad Morris playing Joe Finley.
Oh, that'd be a good little round.
But if I do, then Brad's gonna look at me after every single bad shot that he hits. And
All right, so then you. I'll try to take care. Who do I play? West Logan on 4? Yeah. Go ahead, brother. 23-17.
As far as crowd goes today, what's compared to last year? What
it's
just bigger
basically
than
the
last year?
exact same.
Exact same.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. But yeah, I know MJ's on here as last year was 600.
Nice. Maybe they'll come
maybe
back
7.
down next year.
Do we know who he's friends with? So we can ask him to wait, like Joe won his game, so he's supposed to wait or kick it off. You're on 5. We're on 5 right now. Inman's still playing, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's still.
So Sybie, as they come up, there's 2 matches. Bader will play next. It'll be on either Bear's machine or Ryan and Anderson.
So I see the winner of gold and purple get an automatic entry into St.
Oh
Louis.
yeah. I was messaging with Steve last night, and he said winner of gold or winner of Maine and winner of purple will get a free entry to the St. Louis tournament, non-transferable.
Non-transferable. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Quite impressive. Steve's a great guy. Ouch.
So that means, for example, if I'm playing, say I'm playing Jade McGillum in the final, and he's up 2 on the final hole, and he knows he's not going to St. Louis. Him and I will work out a deal, and I will end up winning by 1.
I'd say you win by 1 anyway.
For that,
we'll see what
for
happens.
that, trying to cheat there for 120. Oh, I'm up. See this?
Good luck.
Right, so do this one next. Right. It's going to be 2 up to them. And Bader's getting one of those winners. You want to trade Corey into the 17?
Yeah. I'm okay with it. I led 11 out of 13. All right. Some? That's like Corey right now in the game. Oh, you're in the top bracket? No, he's in the low. Oh, yeah, he's in the low. I think he pushed it. 23-20. Don't know. Two machines right here.
I called too. It should be on the sheet. I've been updating the session.
So everybody, okay.
Rob!
Give me 2 games then. 2 games, buddy. They are playing Turkey. Yeah. You're waiting to play Wyoming. Maine again. I think Sparks are playing. Not playing. Feel that? Slowly starting to wake up. What's the guy somewhere? That's easy over there. It's so scary.
Need to look around the room and see all the good Golden Tee players here in the Midwest. Small tournament, but really some good bangers showed up. If you haven't been to this one, you should make a point to try to come in. It's a really good time.
Oh, yeah. That's 4 o'clock. Oh, 4:07. He was already got. I want to be walking out. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Took a ride down Olay. Where were you yesterday? I had no global game in the morning, and then I had a fundraiser. I saw it here last night. Did you really? I see him. You want to do that? It's a great song for the morning. Good thing I can't hear. I guess so. Pour me down. Yeah. I got my entry key back and stuff for the whole weekend. Slide that back in the pocket.
Nice shot.
I came in here on Friday whenever I did all my qualifying. I had a whole table full of people watching me. I was like, all by myself. Not one other person on any other machine. And it was Judy, Byers, Derek Williams. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, this? Yep. Thank you. I'm barking. Barking with the headphones on? I mean, you got to play the loser.
Technically, I only get 60 cents of it because I'm going to do it.
You play the loser of Rob Byron, Matt Burns, it'll be a little bit. We won't get it out. There you go. I know myself. You say a while, like an hour? No, I don't. It just depends on how these open up. Okay. You know now. Yeah. He's playing, I think, back there. Oh. He's actually playing. If he's commentating, he's going to watch on the screen. Oh, on the goal bracket? Well, the winner bracket. This game right here is on. So people like all of America. America's on that now. I thought you were commenting on that. Yes. Low. I like it. Those two silvers still going? Barrett. John should run and just sit there. Nobody told me anything. What are you not doing anything else?
So what I would do next is I would do the next goal, go to goal. Here's where you're going to go. You're going to go those two next. And then the other, no. Bader is going to play the winner of the winner of that plays Bader. And then the other machine will be the one I just showed.
So, yeah, well, do that.
Bader, that whole round will be going once Cornelius and Wickstrom and Bader in the next.
Last night, Bader released at the same time. And I got his Uber. And I went to his house. And he pulled up right early. His house. I was like, I don't live here. Barrett won. 20, so minus 20 to minus 12. Okay. Barrett? Huh? I don't know what streak. I had a nice temperature spot on my bed waiting for him. Yeah. Yeah. Minus 20. Yeah. So you guys, I'll play him on the team. Before you what machine is it? Your machine they're on. Hang on, 7 here, right? They're on at 9. Okay. No? What you got it down at? Yeah, that's right. All right. It's cold in there. I think it's like cornhole. I was thinking, all right. I didn't seem like no. Isn't that right? Do I play the loser in big day games? Might as well go to Maui. I might as well go to Maui. I'm gonna go ahead and move Larry on. I mean, he's not here. He wins 1-0. Already won that one. Yeah. Is there a machine open over there? Are you on online phone? I'm not No, they got here. Oh, okay. They got one person on. Yeah, I just put it in here. Is that online? That is. Oh, okay. There's the other one. I'll go with you on that's it. Oh, I think I got the link on Facebook. Okay. It should be, yeah. I don't. Yes, it. Everybody else started all fucking streets. They win against their home. Hey, guess what? Hey, it's not perfect. So, shoot some motherfuckers jumped in with rappers. I got that news, but I was like, well, I'm there. Are you done?
I've only played
Oh, you've
the
already
forfeit.
Oh, you haven't played yet. Okay.
Well, he didn't show, so I won.
All right.
So I moved out.
I thought you were playing. So I have nobody to play. Like roll over. I would. I think it's like that. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, I need an open machine, and then I'm gonna announce the second one. I bet Washington. It looks like there's somebody on every machine. Okay. Yeah, they're on.
That was almost done. Time's almost done. They blocked the one door. And the left door. It's like a blitz.
The only
People down the door, the windows.
I don't even know if you remember. I mean, it's like
Those two trees. How much I got? Close on the one inside of it.
Team's open. Oh, that's right. And you have big sports. You have sports. I mean, I remember I found 11. Who is it? Or one or name. I'm sorry. Ryan. Purple? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Miss it. Oh, there it is. Okay, right. Play Jeff. You want it? Jeff? He's trying to bring it in. Side. What machine was Inman on? Like 11. 11. Okay. He's on the very last.
All right, guys. Machine 11, Nick Cornelius and Jason Wickstrom. Machine 11.
The one underneath that. Oh.
Go get him.
Machine 11.
I am working. I'm trying
Ball
to.
blocking.
Jason, if he wants another beer.
What did you do with your butter? I did not. Sheldon. One left on one. Yeah, no. What you got? All right. I mean, that boys again on Friday. Apparently that was I lost the pool I was in. All
right, Wilming.
Gets in front for first thing on the
I have you guys.
Backstreet Boys on
All right, Wilming. You and Phelps on machine 1. Now.
Are we playing? Yeah, I'm playing one. Don't be talking. You'll be there all day. Greg's, he's pretty much lost some voice. He may not have no short today. I told Brad yesterday, don't get him, don't talk to him, and don't let him walk on. And Brad's 18-hole took almost 45 minutes. So did he walk away with you now? Oh, I'm sure he's very smart.
Do you want us to keep ordering things?
I would drink it. Like, I don't know why. Yeah.
What is it? Big duck. You were like, they still on every yeah. Put something on 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did. So I got here.
Oh, okay, love it. Yeah. I mean,
All right, guys. Elliot Sparkley got
30-29 on Kelsey. Someone.
You did?
Yeah. You would?
Come on now. Hey.
Hey, you got one of them 30s.
Come on now. Got Calcutta money on this. Come on, man. Corey, and you're.
You have half as much on it as I do.
All right. So what machine were you guys were on?
We're on 3.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay. So what would you do, Elliot? Would you put? Do any of the super?
Oh yeah. You need losers. Yeah, you gotta get losers.
All right. So Ben and Jeff.
If not, the winner's gonna be sitting there waiting for an hour.
All right. What machine is that? 2?
3.
All right. Screen 3. We need Ben Vanya and Jeff Poole. Machine 3.
White, purple, or gold? Gold.
Right.
27.
22. All right. White 27.
You need chorus at all? Need it? I was playing Bryce. I shot 25.
Oh, Bryce back here. Gave Damien a gift on Alaska. He beat me 25-23, but I did ace 18. That course has been my nemesis this weekend. But I was slightly better than the 19 I had in qualifying. Hey, what's up, Scotty? See what we got here. Got a little
Machine 6. Machine 6. Steve Bailey, J.D. Hopwood. Machine 6.
So that loss, I get Matt Van Hoosier in my next match. A little Desert Valley here on stream. With a pretty small field here of 38 and 11 machines, we are ripping through the matches here. Desert Valley being the one course we have this year that you get no shots lost to GT par playing stouts. I think you find most of your players are going to play stouts on this course.
Who do I play next?
Oh, you're done.
Get a couple more scores reported. Big Ben wrestle over Jade McGillum. That gives us a Russ Green, Jade McGillum main event match.
probably heard that yesterday, but not once. Oh, okay. Want to wait?
I am up for my match with Mr. Van Hoosier, so I will be back with you shortly. Hopefully after a win.
All right, machine 4. We need Russ Green and Jade Gillum. Machine 4.
Yeah, and he tried this. I'm sure that's what it was. What about you? Who bought you? Oh, I did. No. You and I split. You and I split. Yeah. How's he been? I think he won his first one. Keep going up. Right. Trying to keep track of all going. It helped me a lot to keep track while they were turning them in. So I'd see people walk over here, and I'd watch it do it, so I was ready if I came over. I really was hoping to be able to do it. It's just sitting here doing it. Wait, Bear? No, not Bear. It's Vader. Good, don't show. Give it now. Start. All right. How you doing, huh?
I'm really glad you did what you did on it.
I mean, dude, I saw the setup, and in my mind, I was like, this is the best setup possible for me because I know I can get there. So I was hoping he went, like, yeah. 26, Bradmore, no purple. Yeah, 26. Get you a win for it? Yeah. Weapon pull on five. Okay. Got 5 minutes, go outside and piss and smoke.
All right, machine 5, Wes Logan, Cole Falloway, machine 5.
Good work.
Machine 5, Joe Finley, Blade Kearns, machine 5. Joe Finley, Blade Kearns. 20-year-old kid. That's a great one. Billy balls, company. Andy Peterson, Max Turner. Machine 2, Andy Peterson, Max Turner.
C10, Rick Finkston.
Take it with us. He shot 300. Perfect. So I have the winner of what match? Look at this pin place. It's in the stem of the
Down on the Russ.
So same rules apply. Just spin it. Go to play for money. All right, man. I've never seen that. I haven't either. It's out on. It's the worst. Yeah, it works out a lot better. We're gonna play a game. Talk to me. You'll come out and give me a hug before the game. Say good luck. You won't talk to me. Oh no, I watched.
Oh, the part three. That's the thing. That's why that whole stuff fast. Either you're going in or come back and make some. It will be fun. I know you're dude, that's what we were talking about. I have to dance, dude. Yes, I see. Got some dude. He's like, yeah. Try not to cover. Or like getting out and going back to the banter. Oh, you do. Basketball player. That. Yeah, you're out of the fire, you know, so. I thought I would say that. Not all the way down.
Machine 6, Rob Myers, and Brian Riney. Brian Riney, Rob Myers, Machine 6. Well, sir. Are you Brad Morris? I am. Brad.
Barn burner. About the park. I could have brought you.
He'll make this. Green beef. Oh, I'm going to get hammered. I'm not putting 20, 27, 26, I think. No, 28, 27. Green.
This little guy right here.
I was.
Machine 11, Dwight Brace and Ben Russell, machine 11.
Can we be friends? Still? Okay. Okay. Good luck for your thing. Yeah. No, I'm at my car. I turned it down. I either jumps in and wins, don't get water. It was a good one. Yeah, good stuff. I was like, I got white seat. Good safety.
All right, machine 1, Casey Elliott, Russ Green, machine 1. '84, Gary Sheldon and David Sullivan, machine 4. Machine 1, Elliot and Green, machine 1.
I don't know if you could take.
They were great CL for being with why are you so serious? Tyler Beebe. All mistakes made all day. Shout out Beebe about one. I had what's the score? We played Celtic. I got on the side of the fucking goal, and it kept getting. It would hit the frame and then dribble back, come right back to me. He messed up on one. I got this one stroke lead on him. Yeah. Played him. I didn't get played for 1 year. I didn't get he made some he played for 1 year and bought a home.
Ah, shit. That was a quick exit to a tournament. Just lost to Mr. Matt Van Hoosier on Celtic in extras. At least it finished with a hole in one, and it wasn't a miss putt or anything like that. All right, we got Russ Green, Jason Elliott up on Kings Canyon.
So machine 9, Greg Bader, Eric Provost, machine 9.
Every time I play this course, I am amazed on how many times I cannot hole out hole one when it always looks such an easy punch shot to come in from.
Machine 7, Jason Wickstrom, Matt Van Hoosier, machine 7.
These old courses, you get, I mean, with any new course they come out with, it seems like all the hole one greens are completely flat, but you got to deal with a little bit of a right 4 on hole one here. I do like this course. No harm, no foul on hole one. Russ playing stouts here, so it you know, advantage Jason Elliott. You got at least 3 potential swing holes, maybe 4. I think if Russ expects to win this match, he's going to need to hole out 1, if not 2 shots.
Machine 8, Ryan Sparks, Nick Cornelius. Machine 8.
Eventually makes his way around.
And that look right there was probably one of the better opportunities to get one of those hole outs. Jason Elliott says F you to Golden Tee etiquette and goes for the hole and win during match play.
Machine 5, Joe Finley, Wes Logan. Machine 5.
Still think this for Stouts has got to be a high tee roll full, right? I've not even attempted this course with Stouts, but it seems like that should be the play. Maybe got a little bit too far right. I think he needed to hit a pure full. Now Jason going with the 3-wood. I don't know if that does it. Okay, hit it left of 2, so it did get far enough left. I mean, if he hits a pure full there, I don't know that it comes down onto the green. So Jason picking up a stroke there makes the road for Russ even that much more tough. Pretty easy look here for hole 5. Compared to some, let's see if Russ look at Russ returns the favor. Said Jason, if you're going to take a hole and win, I'm going to take a hole and win too. Give it a run. It's a good run at it. Not a lot of room for error there, but Russ just fine there with the Stouts. One of the more tricky holes on this course. Vincent not in a terrible position anymore. I err on the side of being slightly long if you're going to miss this green, because it can turn into a water shot and a penalty really quick. Oh. Jason trying the high 5 iron. I don't play a lot of irons in my bag. Distance wise, what are we looking at? I'm probably looking at a high 7 bird here. See if Russ can capitalize. He needs to steal this one, and when you start working with the woods, you need to. It's tough, right? If you don't high tee that, it snaps back and probably in the water. If you do high tee it, it probably, even if you hit the green, it slides through and goes into the sand in the back. Let's see if he can get a chip, though. He did. He needed that one. That was big. Back to an even match, but we still got the long holes coming up that could definitely still give Jason an advantage here.
Maybe that's why he's not surfaced today. I wouldn't either if you get turned down.
Pretty minimal wind here. It's set up pretty good for us. Russ does not thumb, so got to rely on a really good 180 and just a little bit off there. Jason going to try to roll it up to the hole. Safer way to go at it. No blood on hole 8. Move to hole 9. A lot of people playing have taken to singing Whitney Houston as it's on the jukebox. They are not in tune enough to cause a copyright violation. Give it a good run there. Got 117 in. You can either go 9 release roll, or you go 7 backy. I kind of like the 9 roll. I think it gives the best chance to make it. I did not realize that Russ did not play with an 8 iron. So we're all square through 9. Now we get so we'll see what Russ decides to do. I think a high T8.5, like an A1 type shot, is enough distance to get there. He's going to go straight at it. Kind of curious how long his putt is going to be from here, though. I don't know if that's a putt that can even get there. It might be close. We'll see. But I think you need to hit the A1 to get that extra distance to make it a more manageable putt. With Jason, it doesn't matter. Yeah. High tee roll smash. You can get all the way down to the hole. No, he still comes up a little bit short. All right. 414. I thought it was going to go a little bit further than that. So Russ has got. So this putt cannot. It won't get to the hole. So see if Jason can capitalize. And he does. So there's our first par swing hole, though. It didn't really change Golden Tee par. I think the Stouts still could have got there with an A1. So, but Jason up 1 after 10. Jason Elliott with the 7-wood shot. Raise your hand if you have a 7-wood in your bag. Probably not a whole lot of you out there that do. I don't see the point of it anymore with how the 9-wood, how the 9-wood travels. I think you're not losing any distance, and you're getting a lot of extra height of the 9-wood. Although you do hang up in the air longer, so the wind affects it more. So this one's sometimes drivable with Cosmos. I find it's probably there maybe a fourth of the time, 25%. Not here this time.
Yeah, you can't avoid playing forever. Nope. Like I got smoked.
All right, through 12. Jason Elliott still with the 1-stroke lead. Not too bad of a win for this hole. It's nice when you get the right to left wind working with a green where it's got a right 7 break. You turn that around and make that 11 left to right. Slightly more tricky. Sets up pretty well for Russell. Pretty sure good shot there for Jason. A tricky little hole. When they bury you further back into the left, sometimes you are blocked out from the green. You're never completely blocked out. I used my old Eagles Peak bag and it had a 2-iron in there, and you can hit a low 2-iron and go left to right. Problem is, when you do that, you usually end up on the far right side of the green, and it seems like every time I get that tee box, the pin is all the way up front. So you end up 140 feet away anyway. So we got a couple of fringe shots coming up. Normally not a problem, but sometimes with these re-teed and remastered courses, the fringes are beveled. Make sure you take a look at them. It's tricky. They can be tricky. That's a tough one. That's a tough stroke to get back there. So Jason Elliott, 2 up. Now, and you still got a couple holes that may be there for Jason that Russ cannot get to. So hole 15, right? Not an easy hole, right? But this is an easy look for this hole. You pretty much got to hit that. I think a low 3 wood is the highest lofted club that can get you under that arch. Although I don't know that I've ever tried a high or a low T4 wood. Couple good eagles there. So Russ lucks out a bit here again. This look not drivable for Cosmos.
Pennsylvania been wrestled. Pennsylvania on 2.
Whew. Gave it a go. A little bit high side. Russ is going to need to. He's going to need to manufacture a stroke here. We need a hole out. Yeah, he's starting to run out of holes.
You'll be probably the next one up.
2 strokes with 2 to play. 17 can set up. I mean, what Russ is hoping for is a lot of wind in the face probably on this. You know, not an easy look, but not 13 to down there. It's Russ was hoping that was about 16 straight in the face for Jason to have a little more of a challenging shot. The release there was hindsight's 2020, right? The release was not needed. Maybe no release. That thing comes off the fringe and rolls really close. So 2 strokes going into 18. It's tough. If I'm even so, it's actually that this is drivable for both of them. But the advantage is that Jason gets to hit that with a medium tee and get the backspin, where I believe Russ has to hit a high tee. So his best shot is he's gonna have to come down off the sand. I mean, he's got to make it and hope for a small miracle. He's got to be further right. That sand kicks it left. But I mean, a good shot. Jason probably come up a little short here, but doesn't matter. Oh, it did get there.
Oh no, it's we only played.
I saw the screen's very small on my stream laptop, so I thought that putt was further than what it was. So Jason Elliott with the win there. A couple of 34s there by Eddie G and Andy Haas.
You're getting everybody in the game, bro.
Yeah.
Anybody that's
So you still alive, Steve?
I am not.
Hi, you're with me.
I went
It's
0 for 2.
same here. Same here.
Played Alaska both times.
Not only was I 0 for 2, but I had to spend an extra $5 to lose an extra holes on
Oh,
my second match. But at least I lost to a hole in one and not a missed putt.
there you go. That's
So we need to get we need some action here. Can't have a stream machine unoccupied.
you. You get paid for your opening. You get paid for because you won one match. You get paid for just your the regular. I think you get 65.
Looking at the bracket, we got
No, he gets paid for his 12th, 9th to 12th finish.
Just got the results.
Yeah.
Gary Sheldon over
he gets
Damian
paid.
Sullivan, still on the winner's side. Damian not out yet. We're going to see Dwight Brace, Gary Sheldon. Winner of that gets to the King of the Hill match, and I didn't.
Machine 1, Damian Sullivan, J.D. Hopwood. Machine 1.
We're going to get
No, not yet.
Damian Sullivan, J.D. Hopwood. Now Matt got me. He got a hole in one in extras on Celtic. So Damian, JD here. We got we're on the loser's side here. So winner go home.
It is. And
What course haven't we seen a lot of?
Winner of this, I believe,
I think
is top 6. So
I haven't seen a lot of Acoma. I haven't seen a lot of Machu.
I played Alaska both times. I was like,
Did they just hit Alaska again?
they did it.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out like how much I could save up Calcutta. Go back to the sale, but I got paid with the sound.
Russ Green obsessing over his finances over here, talking about Calcutta money, and you know, if you just keep winning, you don't have to worry about it.
And as little as 75 or 150.
All right.
So I know Damien's is Cosmos here. I think JD is a stout player, at least for this course.
JD was.
He might be stouts across the board.
He's coming up from the bottom side. He took me out for my second match. Played very well. We played this Alaska. So.
Yeah, we do, Charlie. It's a pretty strong field considering there's only 38 people. I mean, there's definitely a big separation between the top and the bottom, but we've got a strong top. So Jason Elliott's win over Russ Green, he will face next the winner of Jason Wickstrom, Matt Van Hoosier. It's not an easy road.
No.
It's a small tournament, but it's still a tough tournament. Release probably not needed there. It's interesting. I played Damian on my first match today, and I played stouts on Alaska. He had Cosmos. It was probably the most Cosmos friendly look I've seen on Alaska. You know, the reason you use stouts is because of the wind.
Early, but then it was the whole, and then after that it was nip. I mean, you both were playing clean after.
Yeah, and then he watered 16 the par 5. And then I followed it up with a water shot.
See, that's what happened with a couple times.
But I aced 18.
Oh,
so there was that. I just couldn't get him to bogey it.
All right.
So the Aaron tee shot, the little long tee shot, didn't cost Damian anything there. He still gets his eagle, gets his one-stroke lead, which I feel on this course, if you're playing Cosmos, you want to pad that lead early.
Yeah, on this course, definitely.
Yeah, I thought I didn't even know that the 158 A1 still existed. I thought it was just a mythical creature. but it does it does show up every once in a while. Usually when it does, it's probably when you don't need it.
There we go.
So JD was the winner of our handicap tournament on Friday. Played really well. He handed me my first loss.
Machine 8, Andy Peterson. Tyler Nicely. Tyler Nicely, Andy Peterson, Machine 8.
Are you playing Cosmos on anything?
PGA courses.
Yeah.
That's it. I was debating and qualifying yesterday, depending upon where I stood after the first two for Kings Canyon, because there are several holes that can only be reached by Cosmo. Chose not to, and it worked out well. Shot a 26, so.
Yeah, I remember. There, few of the looks were shut down for Cosmos, so
Yeah.
it wasn't a huge difference between GT Par.
I kind of wish I had been playing silver, because I, want to give me more, heads up, experience. I'm not a good match player, and anytime I can have that experience. But
Well,
also,
in all honesty, it was tough to make the silver.
huh?
In all honesty, it was tough to make the silver.
Oh, I was 5 strokes up from the cutoff of who was in 17th place at the time, going into the last. So and I was playing Kings very well, so there was no chance. Unless I totally just duffed it on purpose, and you can't do that.
When we started posting qualifying scores, and I saw when I shot minus 19 on Alaska, I was still at 13th place.
Yeah.
It kind of takes the stresses out at that point.
Machine 4, White Race Gary Sheldon. Machine 4, White Race Gary Sheldon.
That'll be
so. This is Bryce Lepick. Steve Bailey's on the other mic.
Oh, nice shot.
I feel like you got to let that one go and not have the bite on. You got to give it a go. Worst case, you're 20 feet past the hole. You still got an easy putt.
But I'm one of those. I rarely ever let a ball go. It's just I got to do that more often. But I want to bite everything, bite or backspin everything, just to control it, which is, I know, the wrong way to do it. But
well, it's the difference between playing match play versus bar play, right? Because if you're playing bar play, those GSPs matter.
Yeah.
Match play, you need the stroke.
Yeah. Long.
So I believe that hole is everybody's nemesis, right? I mean.
All right, you opened up a opportunity here, and this is nice because this is when you don't have to high tee to get off.
This is quite possibly the shortest look you will ever see. On this hole. This is a stout player's dream to see this.
This one is. I mean, you almost got to be careful hitting this one too hard. You want to hit more than 120.
Over 278. So the thumb 10.5 probably. I mean, I saw it before he even hit it.
Yeah.
The problem is that green is slightly uphill. You want to.
Yeah.
Jason Elliot.
And I assume he's got to have a 3-wood in his bag, but that's probably a hard 4-wood bite.
I know he's got a 10.5. I don't know if he's got a 3-wood, but I know he's 10.5.
Well, we all do because he just used it to go in the water.
Yeah.
But
I'm just saying that just even maybe a pullback thumb, but just something under 120 would have been a good number. 110.
I was looking at a 3-wood pullback bite shot probably.
Yeah.
And I don't think backspin gets you in trouble there. I think it's far enough of an uphill green that backspin doesn't just rip back into the water.
So Is it there? It is there.
So
Oh,
yeah,
this could be,
advantage.
yeah,
This
here's
is
a
the other reason to play Cosmos, right? This is maybe 30-40% of the time you get the drivable look. A little bit too far left.
But
Gets out of the sand. Still a short chip.
You know, he's a good quick chipper. So
So I've never done that before.
nor
I don't
have
even
I.
know
It's
that I've
kinda
ever
interesting
even
to
looked
see.
for it. I just always just auto go
Yeah.
to the old place we used
Yeah,
to drive on the
that's-
last set of
I
tees.
do the same. It was interesting to see that that's there. It was,
Although it didn't get there by a lot.
No, and I'll tell you also, if you needed to be a little farther to take that tree out of play, but and you know he had no option of that because he had everything he could to get it to where it was. All right.
So Damien looking to pick up another stroke here. See if he can get a nice click chip. Double eagle. A little bit
it
left.
Dies right at the hole. It stopped. The bite just, wow.
So no harm, no foul there.
Yep.
Couple eagles.
Again, like last, no blood.
JD escapes.
And he's happy about it.
Well, you got to be when you see that look. That's the look you're not hoping to see when you're a stout player. When your opponent has that.
West Logan, Machine 6, Brian Riney, West Logan.
I like this shot here. Get in. Oh, it
And
does.
nice shot, Damien. Nutted. Absolutely nutted. We all now know Damien. We all know Damien's email address and phone number now, so feel free to text him.
Everybody out there in TV land that or watches this later on YouTube.
You hit that naked? When I saw him start that shot with the 8 wind, I didn't think I saw a spin. He confirmed it was naked. I'm like, man, that's
if it misses in the water, it comes into play.
Right. It was a chance of going long.
All right. Am I seeing something else new here? Wow.
So I've screwed around and gone over there a couple times. I don't know.
With the wind ball, this is going to make the second shot a lot easier.
I still rather have the ability to cut on a fairway and have backspin.
Yeah.
Versus trying to cancel out at 11-mile crosswind. 11 mile an hour isn't a lot of crosswind for a Cosmos. If we're talking 16, 17 miles an hour, then I'm really looking at straightening the wind out.
But he can. He's got a lot of green to work with. Put a little backspin on. He's trying to basically fly it almost to the hole. All right. Oh, what we got here? Oh, I thought the bite was gonna grab it and pull it a little bit towards the hole.
All right, through 8. Damien with the 2-stroke lead. Although Alaska's got teeth, a 2-stroke lead is definitely not safe on Alaska.
9 can be a problem. So let's see how we go.
So this is a tricky look, right? If I'm Damien, I'm looking to put this on the front of the green, on the fat part. I'm not pin seeking at all.
Yeah, good. Go down to that.
I'm thinking worst case birdie.
High 5 wood and just kind of pop it up there and let it roll down a little bit.
I don't even hate being short of the green and being in that little patch of heavy rough in front of it.
That makes sense.
Or you could just hit a full and
I think that's what he's
high
looking
tee
at.
full and see what happens. Roll the dice. Let's see, what are we? We're 301. 301. So, trying to think of the shot I'm going to hit here if I'm playing stouts at 301. I mean, you can horse the high T5 wood.
That's as a stout player, I'm looking at this or breeze, whatever you want to call it. I'm looking at this and probably hitting the high 4 wood and trying to just get it on to that and let it funnel down a little bit.
I don't know if I can say much about that shot that Damien just hit. He wants it back.
I'm sure he does. Let's see how this comes out here.
I believe he hit the 10.5.
In my first match, it was a similar shot like this. I put it on, and my opponent put it in the water, and then chipped it in from the drop. So
there's the problem. He went high
up 1.
4 wood.
Yeah.
5 wood is high 5 is the right distance for that shot. Still don't know if it holds.
I got my 4 wood to stay on it, but it was on the fringe. I mean, it was close. But.
So Damien's going to escape.
Well, it's
a water ball and not giving up a stroke.
This is quick chippers. We've seen it happen before. I think he's going to be a little light on it to take that out of play. There he goes.
He hit that just to preserve the 2-stroke lead.
He'll be happy with that.
You could get aggressive with that with the click chip, right? But if you miss, you bring water into play, so protect the 2-stroke lead.
2 holes, both of them hard on. Unusual for both those golfers.
He'll have a little bit of a tricky side wind coming in on his second shot here, but
he's gonna.
It's a short enough shot. It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a short. Yeah, much closer. Although, I mean, let's be honest, he's gonna be able to make it from right there too with little difficulty. Might even have a 4 or 5 wood in with bite.
So from here on out, we're advantage stouts. There's nothing that Cosmos is gonna get that you can't get with stouts. I talked about he needed to pad that lead at the beginning, and he did pad that lead. So we'll see if 2 strokes was enough. We get 17 can set up really tricky that par 3. I feel like 18 it doesn't matter. There's a lot of wind either way, and either way you're hitting a big, typically a 3 wood or a 10.5 full shot.
And that hole in one you hit on 18 was just fabulous.
That was
at the center of the cup.
That was the first time I aced Alaska 18.
It might have broken the flag stick as fast as it was moving as it went in the cup.
So this is an interesting look. 17, I don't care what the direction is. 17 win is no joke.
Brad Morris, machine 5.
Goes. Oh, just got knocked down by the wind enough to stay on. I thought that was.
He was sweating that one a little bit.
I like what he's thinking here. That's going to be hit with bite, and he's going to hit it pretty hard. Oh, he's thumbing it. What's going on with that?
It's going to come a little short. This isn't going to get there.
Oh, wow. I totally misread what he was doing there.
But at some point, you got to chase.
Yeah.
When you're down 1, you don't. Actually, on Alaska,
but
I don't know how. I don't know if you need to chase yet.
You've got 15, 16. I mean, no. I think right now he's. And then, of course, 17. I think it's too early to start chasing it right now.
17 win, you actually need to cut this left to right.
All right, we stay dry. There's a chance to get one back.
So JD will just have, how far are we here? I can't see the distance. 286. It should just be a high fiver for him. I think you need to get a high tee on this.
I agree. I think high tee is the right call, but you know, he's pretty confident about this shot. Looks good, and
So
we were wrong.
it was a good shot. No, I wasn't thinking. Usually I always just want to be over the trees, right?
That was right. Was going to go with that.
I was thinking just like 105, 110 mile an hour high tee 5-wood shot
out
there.
Of play. And that was, he flirted with it. It worked out very well. Oh,
not only did he hit a medium T5-wood, he also put no spin on it, and perfectly fine.
Absolutely.
Gets one of his 2 strokes back. Match is tightening up here.
It's anybody's match.
If I'm JD, I'm feeling really good right now, only being down 1, getting into the teeth of the course. So we got not a terrible second shot look for Damien here. That wind's going to be fairly straight for him. It's better than having a 16 crosswind on this second shot. And now you got to trust the 6-wood.
Get up. Uh-oh.
Never trust a 6-wood, as they say, right? So, yes, our tiebreaker is the same as PEGT. We go sudden death. What a beautiful double eagle there by JD.
What a turn.
What we thought was going to be maybe a 2-stroke swing turned into a possible 3-stroke swing.
Yep.
Goody, I try to be better, but I felt there was a lot of dead air here with the stream machine, so I figured I'd just go 0-2 so I can put a headset on and drink beer.
Well,
we all know that there's more money. There's more money involved in 1 through 5 when this tournament's over than what the winner gets. I just feel bad for Ben Russell for buying me in the Calcutta. And I did not take half of myself. I know me.
Well, I took all of myself. I was the only one in the main that went for $10.
You went for $10?
Yep, $10 only.
That's a. Well, I guess it was a waste of $10, but at the time it seemed good.
I know. Well, remember also at the time of the Calcutta, we didn't know that they were doing anything in the silver bracket.
Yeah. So I guess if one person goes wet, they both go wet. It's a very diplomatic, democratic game.
I promise you on 18, he is going to lay up and not even try. He's going to lay back, go for the birdie, and make him try to, pull it out.
We're only on 14, though.
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking
that was
17.
I just saw wind-wise, that looked like a 17 setup.
Yeah.
But, so we're going to get some red numbers on the scorecard, which nobody likes to see.
Nope. Still only 2-stroke game. Is not out of it by any means.
Well, it was a 2-stroke game not too long ago. It switched direction.
Yeah. He hit a great shot against me on this one, and
this is a decent look for both. Well, actually, I prefer Cosmos here because you're going to have to hit a high tee, and that 15 will hold the ball up. So you actually will get a little action if you hit a high tee backspin shot here.
He's got a 4-wood. I'm surprised he didn't hit the 4-wood because I think into that wind, that was the only way that was going to get all the way onto the green. But it's a nice, safe position.
I still think I'm horsing a high five here. And if I'm going to miss, I'm going to miss slightly left.
Oh. All right, made it on.
I think the 5 was the right shot. That's not a bad shot. He gives himself a putt. That's just that setup. You can't miss that right.
Yeah.
You can hit a tree. You can be short. That's fine. Just be left.
And it's back to 1.
He's back to 1, and he used the entire left side of the cup for that putt.
On the scorecard, it looks the same as dead middle.
Don't pay attention to those scores with handicap. Just look at the actual scores.
This will be a nice critical shot here. Both these approaches.
Very, very challenging second shot coming up.
Would you like to take over for a bit? Oh, okay.
19 wind is no joke coming in
no
here.
Doubt.
At least it's not a straight to 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
He gets, so you probably got to play that like.
All right, he made it on. What he had to do.
You're playing that like a 10 or 11 mile an hour to the right crosswind.
Do you slam that with bite, or you're a Cosmo
Yeah.
player.
You're gonna. This is a bite shot. You're not slamming it though. You're 120. He went 130. Same. Talk about luck though, right? Talk about luck. Hits bridge instead of water.
Let's keep it interesting.
I feel like even when I'm playing stouts on this course, my 3 would, and it happened earlier on my first match against Damien. I was 290 to the hole, and I hit 120 mile an hour 3 wood, and I carried it into the water.
Ah, geez.
It seems like that second shot on this hole carries more than you think it's going to. And by this point, I would think that I would learn that by now.
And we're back to 2. Let's see.
So it's going to be it's going to be tough for Damien to get 2 strokes back here. I mean, all you're doing is you're playing for middle of the green. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not looking at that cutout at all where the pin is. You want to be above that on the top.
Yeah.
Give yourself a 30 foot down 8 or 9, whatever it is, putt. Well, that is not what you wanted to do.
Can we get one back here? It's possible.
This is a dag nasty look.
This is. Now, how many Cosmos players are doing a pull into that, into the wind on that to kind of let it kind of try to
So
hit
it's
stop.
Nice shot by
very
Damien
nice
there.
shot, Damien.
So we'll see.
All right.
It's borderline that he. Okay, he did catch the fringe. I thought he could have putted above it and still made
right
it.
on the top side of it. Yeah.
So Damien gets one back. So 18 gets interesting here.
Back to 1. Here we go. Damien can put this on the green. It could put a lot of pressure.
Machine 2, Rob Myers, Jason Watkins.
Because this is not, it's hard for stout players.
So that's probably about the least amount of wind you can get on hole 18 here.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't hit the 10.5 full here. I think it cuts too much. I think
every time I try to cut from this one, I hit.
I think this is a high 3 wood shot.
I cannot. Okay. Well, that's enough to put a little pressure on him. I just cannot seem to get that curved around. It seems like I over curve it every time and get.
Well, then if you play your full too tight, you bring those trees into play, which.
All right.
So I don't. Yeah, this is There's a proper way to do this.
All right. Uh-oh.
I mean, he didn't give himself an exactly an easy putt though. That's still
it's
still got
I
a lot
was
of
afraid of
a
it
lot of
dropping
curve in
down
it.
and getting into the French, so you bring that into play. So that's it. Fortunately, it did not roll. All right.
So Damien has to make, right? So when you have to make, don't put bite on it.
Yep. That may have just done it. Let's see here. The left 10. This is not an easy one, but it goes in.
There it was. And JD's your victor there.
And JD moves on.
Another tough set. I mean,
Damien gets to come collect the check.
We've seen the scores here. We're not exactly lighting them up. I mean, not everybody's Eddie G firing up 31s on that. Look.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Great job keeping an eye.
Eddie G had a 31 on that set.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad he's
on what?
On that look right there.
On that game.
I'm glad he's not here.
No, I
Oh wow.
Well, a few more of those were here than I would have been in the silver.
Right, yeah.
or purple, whatever it's called.
It's Alaska. I mean, every looks tough on Alaska. Right?
And they just both of them made some mistakes in the same hole, or But Damien was up by 2 early, or actually about midway through. Damien was up by 2, and then was down.
Mental
by 2,
note: if you're hosting a local tournament,
up to 2, down to
don't
1,
invite Eddie G.
Lost by 1.
Machine 1, JD Hopwood, Pennsylvania. Machine 1, JD Hopwood, Pennsylvania.
And JD is going to be right back up on stream. It's Benvania. Winner of this match. Winner of this match will take on Nick Cornelius. Come on, Damien, sit down, have a drink. At least you got some money back. And
little wound licking going on.
I failed myself. I failed my Calcutta buyer.
What'd you go for in the Calcutta?
170.
Oh my God.
And I knew better. I did not take half of myself because I know better.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben Russell.
Oh. So you went.
He buys half the field anyway.
You go 1 and 2. 0 and 2.
0 and 2. Yeah, I lost Matt Van Hoosier on extras in Celtic.
Awesome. How's that feel?
I mean, I felt better. The only thing I can say about it is at least I lost to a hole in one. It wasn't like some stupid missed putt or something, right?
Okay. All right. Justify it all you want.
I wish he would have missed a putt, but he didn't.
I think I would have needed to miss several putts, Bryce.
Why? I mean, you could have shot that score against me in the first round too.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, you gave me all the chances in the world, though. It's when you watered and I followed it up with the water. I thought there's no way in hell my 3-wood was going to carry that far, and it just.
I struggle to figure out
that shot on 16 always seems to carry a lot longer than you think it's going to carry.
Absolutely. Charlie, my brother, what's up?
All right, so we're going to see a little Gunnison here because I'm sick of seeing Alaska. I don't want to see it anymore in my life.
Be amusing.
I'm ready for new tees. I'm ready for new courses. I do like Kings Canyon, though.
I like it as well. Now, please help me understand. Was Kings Canyon, is that a brand new course or is that an older course?
No, that's one of the Golden Tee 4 era. I don't know what year that one came out, but yeah, that's just a remastered, not a reteed.
I don't recall that course at all.
No, that was definitely came out before I even played casually.
Got it. And you started playing when?
I got my home edition in 2018. That's when I really started playing a lot.
But you were playing before that.
Here and there, I had a buddy that owned a bar in Westfield that we'd stay after hours and play a cycle, here and there. But and the bowling alley I worked at when I was in college had the old Peter Jacobson's Golden Tee.
Nice.
So it's We'd occasionally play around up there. That would have been probably 2000, 2001.
Okay. Yeah, that's about the same time I started.
When did you get your home edition?
COVID was when I
Well,
got the first one because we couldn't go to the bars and play anymore. But I had been playing. I think I started right around when you said you start like late 90s, early aughts. But not seriously. Like it was just,
right,
it was
right,
there at the
yeah.
bar. We played.
Me and my wife both bought like one decently priced item for the year we turned 40. She got the sauna that in her room, her infrared thing, and I'm like, I want a Golden Tee machine.
No, I can tell you who won out on that one.
It's caused me to meet some of my best friends in my life.
Yeah.
And also it's frustrated me the most in my life.
Yeah.
So when I got my home edition, then I started seeing everything that was online. I'm like, who's good around my area? So I go to the leaderboard and I found this guy called Michael Johnston.
Yeah, it's interesting. I always saw his tag. It's Spieth impediment. I always saw that at the first bar that we started playing at, which was Mo and Johnny's, and Mike lives right across the street, or used to. And I never knew him. I just saw the name and I was like, all right, that guy can play. And then finally met him and all you guys, and I'm still not any better for it.
I saw his name up there, and I just reached out on a Facebook message and say, hey, where you guys play at?
Yeah.
He brought me down to Broad Ripple for a couple times with Mike Kitty not that far after, and Brandon Brunell was down there too, and made it to the Indy Open in 2018, which was
it's still kind of.
It's a shame we don't have it anymore. That was the first tournament I ever went to, and I had a great time.
It's so interesting that I was playing pretty steadily and seriously in 2018. I didn't even realize that it was at OPTs, right? It was O Pro Stable, right?
Yeah, it was OPTs. Yeah.
I had no idea that was even going on. Ooh.
My first it's when game time when Kendrick ran it. You're on the winner's side. You played best out of 3.
Okay.
So my first ever match was
that must have taken forever.
I lost to Adam Burkett.
Okay.
On Rattlesnake.
All right.
Or no, I think I don't know that we played the same course 3 times in a row. We played. I remember the third time though. We were 1-1, and I know we spun Rattlesnake the last one. But yeah, that's when he was already he wasn't living in Indiana at the time. He's since moved back, but. Yeah, when I got there, then the locals told me about main event, and my liver's failed ever since.
It does regenerate, you know that, right?
You got to give it time off to regenerate, though.
So no blood so far in this match, looks like.
So I assume they both eagled one,
early,
birdie 2. Nobody got the hole out on 2. So again, we got a Cosmos versus Stout match. Ben playing Cosies, and JD sticking with the Stouts. I don't know that Stouts on this course cost you anything in terms of GT par, but
I was just wondering about
you get a lot of easier second shots with Cosmos than you do with Stouts.
Yeah. Well, I forget the number, the hole, but where it's par 5, and you could only get to the first fairway, and you're still tucked a little bit behind the boulder, and you got to cut around.
That's coming up in the next.
I don't. So if you get
and
that
there's JD. I mean,
Stouts will fuck you.
There's the Stouts. I mean, you need to bank a stroke or 2.
Yeah.
But now we're getting the look on that par 5 where you can't get to the second fairway with Cosmos either.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie, I appreciate you paying more attention to than the game. than we are.
Maybe we
We're
should talk
trying.
about the match that's happening right
you
now.
tell a story every once in a while. You take
Yeah.
you take your eyes away from the match.
So this is
So
the
here we
start.
are. Yeah. So he can
so
get
Ben's
there.
gonna get it.
Unless you whip the trackball.
Yeah.
That's one thing I didn't do yet this weekend. But there's still games to be played. I'm usually always good for one trackball whiff. Just a terrible whiff.
That sounded like a miss hit.
Larry Russ, Eric Side. Machine 7, Larry Russ, Eric Side.
Yeah, Charlie. JD's a good player. He's been playing well.
Yeah, winner of our handicap tournament on Friday.
Yeah.
So Ben most likely going to get that stroke back right here. Although,
so.
I mean, it's kind of like this, just thummy with release.
No.
Release would take a little bit out of that right kick out of it. Yeah, it runs a little further past if you go long, but you're going to make it either way.
Okay.
So back to all square here.
Yeah, you're playing Cosmos on this course, right?
I am. Yeah, I play stouts on Alaska and Desert Valley. Those are the only two. I'm Cosmos the rest of the way. Well, you don't give away anything to GT Power on Desert.
You can reach everything with stouts.
I can't. Yeah, it's a 30 setup no matter what you do.
Yeah. I shouldn't be surprised. It's the most scoreable course, right? So.
Interesting, right? I mean, the full was safe.
Yeah,
but you got some wind going left to right. This is like the little happy cut in here.
Oh, we're
so
getting gifts.
you get promotional items
we're
with
getting free gifts. Yeah, it's an interesting play. Like
I mean, I don't like either of these things. It's fine. I got a towel though.
You're a Lions fan.
I got a new towel. I am.
Not your fault.
I don't like Bud Light. I don't like the Colts. It's fine. But a free towel is a free towel.
It is. No, I'm just gonna leave it here. For
they handed out some nice hooded T-shirts yesterday.
Yeah, I saw you got one. I was like, I should have probably gotten one, but.
So apparently I've grown because they gave me a 3X. I don't feel like I'm
insulting, Bryce.
I'm 3X material quite yet, but we're gonna put it in the dryer and see how much we can shrink that thing.
2.5 XL. So do we have any indie guys still alive?
Dwight's still alive.
Dwight's still alive.
Yeah, Team Indy did not.
Great showing.
I mean,
fellas.
We showed up.
Yeah. Physically, yeah.
This is why I show up on Friday. At least I got my entry fee of the handicap back, so I can. Actually, I won $5. So. 100% handicap tournaments are tough, man.
Oh, God.
They're tough.
So pretty innocuous second look here.
I think Ben's gonna get close on this one. I like this look. He hits this straight. And he's just a little. So is that wind is slightly right? All right, I see that now.
Yeah, it's got the waggle.
I thought I was cheating a little bit to the left, but it was cheating a little bit to the right. It's hard to see from back here.
So
Ben Sporting is very patriotic avatar. Great to see U.S. men win gold this morning. Did you watch any of the game?
I did not catch it. I didn't realize it was on that early. I mean, I know, Italy's several hours ahead of us. But I thought it was going to be a little bit later, what I would expect to be prime time, you know, late afternoon.
Right? Yeah, I woke up at about the middle of the second period.
Okay.
Just watched the rest of it from bed. But phenomenal. It was, Hughes lost a couple chiclets, but then later,
Well, that's hockey,
it was
right?
worth
Like,
it.
that's what you do.
So, Charlie,
Are we going to start? Are we
there's
going to
not
get
a
a
lot.
Charlie stream?
There's not a lot for streaming setup, right? You need obviously webcam, right? A 4K capture card. I use a EVGA card only because I got it from a buddy who wasn't using it for anything. Elgato's perfectly fine. A lot of different capture cards you can get. Don't chintz out. I've tried the cheap ones before on my Legacy that were on Amazon for like $20-$30.
As soon as you say that,
It'll come back. They kind of work. What you end up getting is sometimes a lot of the game audio gets way out of sync from the video. I can send you a link of the capture card that I use. It's like a $150 capture card, but it's got to be just make sure it's 4K capable.
well, I can tell you this: the world will be a better place with a Lucko Chucko stream.
Mic wise, me and Damien are just wearing a couple headsets that my office gave me to listen in on conference calls that I never do.
Yeah.
Normally at home, I've got an Elgato. I think it's Elgato Wave 3. I think is what it's called. Microphone does a pretty good job of noise cancellation. I say that as like 3 streams ago, I got banned worldwide for copyright violations. Me and Dwight, I believe, hit 45 copyright violations in a single stream.
See, what you guys don't know about Bryce is he's a big time scofflaw. He just does not play by the rules.
Streaming software, easy. That's free. I use OBS. I use OBS and I stream from OBS to Restream, and then Restream generally takes it from there and takes it to my YouTube and my Twitch channel. I was having first time ever I've had a Restream problem was today, and it wouldn't link up. So I said screw it and just went straight to YouTube, which is fine. We got it rolling. We can make it work. But that's also why you're not seeing the chat show up on the stream on the bottom right corner.
That all sounds very complicated.
It's not. Look at some of the Golden Tee players that run a stream. You know it's not that difficult.
Anybody in particular?
Even Ben streams.
Okay. There we go. Ben doesn't stream enough.
And once you get that stuff set up too, even if you're not streaming, there's a lot of players that are on
Discord.
Discord.
Now, are you doing Discord?
I have like twice. I don't show up and I don't get in the money games those guys do that are playing on Discord. I made sure I at least got it set up and played a couple times and got it to work. But there's a lot of guys.
I feel like it's something
playing Discord.
I should try out.
And it's fun. I mean, when you're on Discord, there isn't a lot of latency either. So you're not dealing like waiting 30 seconds to see what somebody did.
Right.
But you got, the Michigan boys, you got BD, you got Kenny that are on Discord.
I know those guys are playing like Gordy.
The Arringtons are on Discord and a lot of people.
I think it's growing, right? Like it's kind of a growing community, sub-community.
Right. I'm sure Brad Stewart probably is on there too. I mean, Brad, he streams a lot. I can't imagine he's not on the Discord. Well, you used the whole cup on that putt.
Yes, he did. Reach out and grab you.
A couple eagles there. The blood's still even after 9.
So both. Oh, somebody's got an ace. JD's got.
Yeah,
an
they
ace.
traded strokes on 3 and 4. Good safe shot by Ben there.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe the a 9-wood cutty in there just to sneak it up a little bit closer.
It's I mean, the pin's tucked
Pretty
back like that.
generous look. It's not too tough of a look here. The most difficult thing is finding a bar that has good internet.
Exactly. You need solid Wi-Fi. I'm out.
My laptop has a built-in graphics card, which helps. We're still kind of shaky here. I'm getting drops from OBS that's sending the stream to YouTube, so you're probably seeing a stutter every once in a while. Our internet at main event's phenomenal, though.
Yes.
I can run
one thing about main event that actually works.
I can run a stream from there, and I never have to worry about it.
I know the fellas were kind of frustrated earlier because the games weren't online today for some reason.
But typically, I only run the main event stream. If I'm not working the day the new courses come out, I take my stuff up there and I'll run a stream from there just for the hell of it. But so the internet's great, but there's so much background noise that you can't leave a mic open, or you're going to set a record for copyright violations.
Yeah, which you've already done.
Well, yeah, I'm already blacklisted. I don't have enough subscribers to get monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
well, don't sell yourself short, Bryce.
I'm a tremendous slouch.
Yeah. Bit of a weird look for Ben
right.
here.
I mean, you got to cut it, but you can't overcut it, right? Yeah, it's maybe you could be a little more.
So you're cutting into that. You're not 180ing it, right?
No, yeah, I'm cutting into that. Absolutely.
It's it's difficult when you've got the wind going with the break of the green, right?
Right. Yeah. If the wind's blowing right and you're dealing with the right green, you don't have a chance to get really close if you're not cutting back into that.
Oh, good putt.
Right
good
3
putt,
putt, good right 3. I tell you what, I'd rather have a right 3 putt than a right 1 putt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another good putt by JD.
Now, do you find when you're doing a right, whatever degree putt, the trackball sometimes kind of skips a little bit? Have you noticed that?
Skips in what? How?
So you can. It's particularly when you see like kind of the tracer, not the tracer, but like the track of the ball. You can see it like it hops a little bit.
Right.
4 or 5 skips.
And then as it gets close to the hole too, you get this little jagged, like really quick left to right on your tail too.
Yeah.
I don't know that it really affects anything. I don't because the putt always looks true.
Yeah.
Even when I see the tracer glitch.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen any new machines out in the wild. Suzo Hap, right? Low trackball population. Can't get one.
Yeah. So for that very reason, I bought an extra trackball from Steve Sobel a couple years ago in Dallas, and haven't unboxed it just because I don't want to until I absolutely need to, because I'm not sure if I ever needed a trackball that I could get it fast enough. Because all right, like there's
well, I've got 3 at the house that but I've not seen these translucents in the wild.
Okay, yeah. So I saw somebody had the other day had one. How did this play?
I'm sure it's not terrible. I mean, I'm not consistent enough probably to know the difference. What a beautiful
Ooh.
shot there.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
This hole is giving me fits for some reason. I don't know why.
I feel like I prefer the pin to be on the far right of the green rather than where it is here.
And I think it's always because, for some reason, I always want to put bite on this shot. And if you're not...
And he clipped the tree.
Oh, he just caught that tree. If you're not high teeing that bite just draws it all the way to the water every time. I posted the link at the top of the chat.
Yeah.
I'll repost it again. Give me a second. Maybe. I'll just retype it in.
You can't highlight and click out of the...
Apparently not, no. There's no spaces, though. Actually, so this is going to be the purple. I'm going to send the purple bracket link out first. DP.
All right, so JD looks like he's got the shot for going through the little chasm.
So the first one there is the purple bracket link, and let's get the main bracket link here. Thank you. J3 AP. And there we go. There's the main bracket link. I got Damian Sullivan sitting next to me. All right, hopefully those links work. They should.
So Ben opted to not try to line up with the kind of channel.
Right, you know,
and
it's
JD got it.
Obviously, he got it.
He got it. It looked like he got it. But maybe he didn't.
He's sitting forward though.
Yeah.
So it's funny, right? So playing Cosmos, I could be slightly conservative and try to line up to it for a longer shot.
Yeah, he watered.
Knowing that if I'm not lined up, I can bail.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Like we talk about risk versus reward a lot. Is there a lot of risk in trying to get it? Because even if you don't, you're 2 huge cuts from a birdie, right? So
there is if you're really aggressive about it and you're trying to minimize your distance on your second shot. It's hard if you're right close to the rough.
Yeah.
Aiming for that shot to still get a birdie if you don't line up properly.
Well, it's interesting also is, the terrain right there, like you don't see it on the screen, but there's some sort of like elevation or
it skips forward.
Yeah.
You got to try to you're probably trying to land 10 yards short of where you think you should land.
Exactly. And maybe a little bit left so that it hits and then it kind of rolls a little bit right.
So generally I'm playing middle of the fairway, knowing that if by some luck I'm lined up, I probably have a 3 to 320 yard shot in.
Yeah.
Then when I miss it, I can bail out, which happens 90% of the time. The other, out of the 10%, 9% of the no 9% of that time, I'm lined up and I still hit the wall 50 times to go in the water. And then 1%. 1% of the time I stick to green. Half of those I miss the putt.
Jesus, it's too much math, Bryce. Leave it to the engineer to bring out all that math.
Oh, it's a great game. It's a great game. You know when Jade McGillum goes 0-2? When you don't hear him at all.
Yeah. Oh, very valiant effort.
Very
JD.
quiet Jade at the back of the bar.
Yeah, 0-2. Jade was not doing Jade things today.
That happens. I mean, I guess it's a small field, but for being a small field, there's a lot of talent at the top of this field.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually thinking that the mics aren't picking up the music. I might not get a copyright violation.
Maybe not.
So 17 and 18 decide this course, right? I mean,
does 18 really like?
Well, if you screw your tee shot up, it does.
So
the thing is with 18, right? If you're going to put it in the water, put it in the water at the right spot.
Exactly.
That it gives you the green side
on
drop.
The other side.
Right.
Yeah. So with the previous tees on 18, like it was possible with, and again, I'm not, I'm not super awesome at this game, but I haven't seen conditions or the look that you could get there in one.
I've not seen 18 drivable yet.
Yeah.
And obviously playing at home, I screw around with it all the time.
Absolutely.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
Even if it's a 16 left or right, and then hope it drifts in to the right, it still doesn't.
Yeah,
maybe you can hit the very bottom of the green, but the pin's never on the bottom
you're
either.
Playing for birdie. You're hoping for a chip for eagle.
So, look-wise, not terrible. Pin placement, not great. I think it's on the top tier.
But right up against the, the grade.
Right up against the, yeah, right, yep.
Oh yeah.
But I still think you got to hit the cut bite shot here. So with the 9 wood, we know it doesn't cut a ton, so he's got to hit a pretty pure full here.
Oh, and he did. Oh, that's a good shot.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. And it was a pure full. Appreciate the feedback, Zach. Yeah, I didn't think that we were pulling in any music. Like I said, the only thing, it doesn't matter to me because I'm not monetized. It's just when YouTube decides to ban your stream in every country in the world that it makes a difference. And that's the problem, right? I mean,
yeah.
He was up 1, right?
He was. Yeah, he was.
I mean, the thing is, that putt's going to turbo, right?
Yeah.
And chances are probably that you're not going to make that putt.
Yes.
I'm probably just looking to be on the correct tier.
Put it on the right.
And not
tier,
being
right? Like, it's gonna turbo. You don't know why it turbo.
I mean, take your medicine.
Oh, and
accept the fact that you're tied into 18
right.
and,
You're in match
see what
play.
happens.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So now, when you're playing with the lead going into 18, what would you do with your tee shot on 18, knowing you had a one-stroke
I'll
lead?
tell you in
I mean,
3 seconds.
We're not talking about a one-stroke lead here, but let's say you had a one-stroke lead.
I'm playing for birdie. I'm trying to bounce it off the rock into the second fairway.
Ben's doing what's absolutely the right move.
And he should, absolutely.
For having a multiple stroke lead.
But
what you're hoping is if you're up by multiple strokes, give one back to your opponent on 17 to make him tee off first on 18.
Yeah, why not?
That was my strategy against Van Hoosier on Celtic. Problem is I gave him one on 17,
exactly.
and then I gave him one on 18.
Gave him one on 18.
And then he aced in overtime. So I wasn't trying to do that, though. Well, I mean,
yeah, so
it didn't matter
curious
at that
about,
point anyway,
JD's
right?
strategy on that. I mean,
well, you're
it's
not
now
getting
5 strokes, right?
It didn't matter. It didn't matter.
Still, like, anything can happen.
So we got Ben moving on, and I didn't catch who he. I think the winner got Wickstrom. I think. What the main? You bring up the main bracket for a second.
So, wow.
So
both, I guess not too surprisingly, both.
So we got Ryan Sparks, Gary Sheldon will be our King of the Hill match.
And somehow
Ben
Jason Elliott
just
played twice as many matches as everybody else.
Ben will go on to face Nick Cornelius to beat Dwight. We got so Jason advanced there.
Lose to? Oh, he lost to Gary. Okay.
Yeah. So our 5 guys alive: Jason Elliott, Ben Vania, Gary Sheldon, Ryan Sparks, and Nick Cornelius.
Okay. So, Bryce.
What I do?
Scotty Hummel's asking you to check your Facebook messages.
I did. I checked Scotty's message. Scott, I got your message. I didn't respond for a reason.
Thank you. That's interesting.
What's that say? Oh, he asked me to get him a shot of gin.
Yeah. I'm intrigued. I will say that.
All right, we got a lot.
All right, on machine 1, we got the King of the Hill match. Ryan Sparks.
All right. King of the Hill time.
All right,
King of the Hill
King
time.
of the Hill on machine 1, streaming machine.
Machine 1, Ryan Sparks, Gary Sheldon.
So, Russ and I have Sparks in the Calcutta.
Yeah, you just got to have a quarter. You have a quarter of Sparks.
A quarter of Sparks, yes. Yeah.
Good.
It's better than not having any Sparks.
That's a good stock to invest in right now. I responded back, Charlie. It never happened. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So this will be an interesting match. Both very, very good players. And, you know, Gary gave me my first loss with a 29 on Gunnison, which you can't really be too upset about.
So we drew Elkhorn. I mean, they're both going to play Cosmos here. No
Yeah,
advantage.
all right, so,
no advantage going to happen
right.
there. I do like Elkhorn. Solid cores.
I like, to be honest, I like all the reteed this year.
They dumbed down a couple holes from
They did.
from the original, but
it's
still very playable.
I look at it as kind of relief from the other new courses for the year that are a little bit more difficult.
I assume they'll both have the 7 driver in their bag for the par 4.
I would hope so. Jay doesn't. We noticed that earlier. He doesn't carry the 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Maybe he should.
He should. He absolutely should.
Ryan Sparks sporting the default Gold Tee avatar.
It took a lot of thought, probably, putting that together, right? Very meticulous about his avatar.
Gary Sheldon, who has an advantage over everybody in the field because he doesn't drink.
Absolutely. And he can play. So I don't know if there's an actual hole on this course that's going to give either of these guys any sort of pause.
Not usually,
Probably
no.
could see extras, right?
I mean, you could get.
King of the Hill match. Rob Myers versus Eric Provost, Machine 3.
If you get the look on 18 where you're way uphill and you got a strong crosswind, it can be tough to stick that green.
The elevated tee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I've gotten that, I've actually had pretty good success with a low T7 driver on that look.
I've found that I need to take a full. I need to take a full into that with, depending on the yardage, high 10.5.
So they took the bite out of this hole. They don't even have to cut this one.
Yeah, I mean, so they got the better look.
I mean, that hole could be tricky at times.
Oh, absolutely. You're tucked behind when you have the tee that's tucked behind. Right. You have no choice but to kind of cut in there. Yeah, CJ, I agree. No drinking means you're cheating. And if you're not cheating, you're not trying. So you figure it out.
Right. If it made the difference between winning and losing, I would still drink and lose.
There is a fine line, though, right? Like,
at least if you lose when you're drinking, you have an excuse. If you're sober,
how much you drank, or you could be absolutely shitty.
So Richard King supported me all day yesterday.
Have we found him anywhere? Like
all day yesterday, getting the qualifier up and streaming, and it's to stream to his channel so it could be on the Golden Tee TV YouTube page. Today,
radio silent.
MIA.
Yeah.
Which is fine. We got to stream up and run, and we at least
no, it's not fine.
We at least we're on YouTube only.
He needs to be dedicating his free time to doing
from my channel that has 180 subscribers, which is probably 180 too many.
So both Gary and Ryan went this way because of where the tee's at and the wind, right? Or the pin placement and the wind. As opposed to going in the fairway.
Yep, 3 mile an hour wind. Not much to worry about there
Nothing.
either.
Yeah,
It's
more where the pin's placed.
I almost auto A1 that shot every time. Unless I see a really bad wind, I don't know. I don't go where they went, and I don't know if that's good, bad, or indifferent. I mean, there's all kinds of different ways to get an eagle.
Yeah. All scores the same.
Oh, sorry, Bader. So he plays.
Pretty easy look here until you realize that your thumbs don't go as far as they were supposed to go. Still got a straight putt though. It's 10 in the face, a little bit downhill. We're not when you're 347. It's probably just days going driver release roll. I was thinking of pullback driver, just naked somewhere in there. I mean, but sometimes you got to set long putt records.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
breaking records,
I mean, you made it, but it wasn't a record.
Always breaking records.
Nice putt by Ryan Sparks there. Gary follows it up. Oh, no harm, no foul there. They kind of made that hole more challenging than it needed to be.
I think so.
Nice shot there by Ryan. Pick up a few GSPs that mean nothing, but when you get GSPs, you're probably not going to miss your putt.
Okay, sure.
Oh, if I picked up those extra 200 subscribers, I would definitely not do that.
Pound Town. Where have I heard that from before? Pound Town? Sounds familiar.
Jason Stark?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What's the best, though, is commentating on a match that the players are standing no more than 5 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And
look,
and you ridicule their shots,
yeah,
and they
Bryce,
just give you the fucking evil eye.
Look, I'm not going to lie. I was getting a little frustrated with you when I was playing my match against JD, because I could hear everything you said. Good and bad.
I don't speak bad things. I just speak the truth.
Look, man, as long as you're unbiased, that
shot was terrible, Damien. A blind man with no hands could hit a better shot than that.
I did beat you, though, right? Like, I beat you. Yeah.
Right, but I aced 18. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful shot.
It was absolutely beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful, and you showed me the way, and I'm grateful.
In my career, I'm now 0-4 in match play in Evansville. I can't win a match here.
Maybe you should stop coming.
I had to go the way of Gary Shelton, not drink, maybe. But that would defeat the purpose of coming to Evansville.
So this is one of the holes that I thought could be interesting, but they've got a
the remedial pin.
Very benign look.
I did collect my $75 bounty on this hole, though.
Okay.
It was buried top left. I hit a 6-wood full rock kiss.
Off the rock?
And actually, it's what I was trying. I was sitting home like, I'm going to try a rock kiss, and it just happened to go in.
Did you have it recorded?
Oh, absolutely. I got my money from him.
Okay. Right.
It paid. I thought, great. That'll pay for my games in Evansville. Sweet. Won't pay for my bar tab. Pay for my games. So Elkhorn, you get a lot of not too challenging holes, and then you get some. They don't kind of lead into them. They're just.
Right.
So I think is it hole 10 or 11? That's the low driver
I think it's
ramp
11.
shot.
The low 7 roll
And
onto
the
the
thing,
green.
even though if it's there, they're both going to drive it, right? But you're not usually left with an easy putt most
Correct.
of the time.
You're generally
Pretty
far away.
Could be
right?
a game changer there. So here we go. We got the par 5.
Oh,
par
they're handing
5
out money.
is
Bryce.
there.
Oh wait, you didn't get any.
Wow. That's not nice. So we got 360, yeah.
Huh.
You probably should have done something better than that.
Yeah, I would have. He's definitely kind of.
It's kind of tough because if you're forced to use the 10.5 and you don't hang it all the way out to 3, you overcut it. You go all the way across the front of the green. Kind of like what I just said, right?
So
I mean, it's tough.
I'll ask you why go the way that they did as opposed to trying to go through the trees with a better line at the pin.
I didn't get a good look at the trees to see what other shot could have been there. I would have looked to see if the full 8.5 high tee was there.
8.5 through.
But there's trees on that right hand side that sometimes get in the way. But if it's there,
yeah,
at least you know there's a shot that's not going to overcut. Nice chip by Ryan there. So CJ, you think the 3 was still enough there? Yeah, what was it, 360? It gets you on the front of the green, right? I mean, you take some danger out, but at 10.5, it's tough to hit that. Try to get the C3 out of it.
Yeah,
it just
CJ,
cuts
I don't know why you have
much.
to get so fancy.
So here we go.
And there it is, right? And that's probably one of the better.
Got the look here. Pretty close. I mean,
yeah.
with the 13 right to left.
Yeah.
The problem is you don't want to get. You could bring the sand trap in play next to the green if you try to get too cute with this shot.
And there we go.
Yeah, these are usually always long putts. Pick up a little bit of a turbo. 89, no problem. Silver Gary can putt.
Very good. Yeah, CJ Spark's been playing pretty well, and I'm definitely following because we have him in the Calcutta.
It's like he took like a year off or something,
Yeah,
and then just decided he was just going to kick people's asses again. Yeah, he's playing well, CJ. Absolutely.
Well, CJ, you just need to play better, man. That's all that is.
Yeah. 33s aren't nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So trying to glance down the line and cheat a little bit. We got Nick Cornelius, Benvania on hole 7, and what a surprise, they drew Alaska. Another Alaska match over here.
Yeah, Kenny. So Sparks, I think, went for 220 in the Calcutta for this one.
I try to sneak a peek to see what the score is over here.
Oh.
What?
West Logan took
Yeah, I love 3. So Ben up 3 on Alaska.
Ben's up 3 on hole.
Yeah.
What is that? What are they on?
Hole-
11?
they're on hole 8.
Hole 8? Okay. So
But
we
it is
got-
Alaska, man. That's
and we
anything
got
can happen on Alaska.
Sparks with a 1-stroke lead over Gary.
Pretty easy look here in terms of wind and pin placement.
Yeah, I think the complexity with this one is just making sure that you have the right distance so you don't put yourself in between clubs.
Right. Well, I mean, you think about it a little bit more when that pin's buried at the top right-hand
Absolutely,
side.
yeah.
But this, they got plenty of runway. Of course, you're not worried about just putting it close, right? You want to make it.
Right. I mean, that is the goal.
No one ever explained that to me.
Maybe that's why you lost. Okay, good shot by Gary.
So the one thing he wanted to avoid was the one thing he went
Yeah.
the closest to, right? The sand.
You know, interestingly enough, like I feel like we've seen a lot of Alaska in match play. We've seen, we haven't seen, I haven't seen anybody play Hawkeye. I haven't seen Machu.
No, I haven't been paying attention to a lot of the rounds going on around me, but I haven't.
As I say that, I look over and there's somebody playing Machu.
Another pretty favorable look here.
Oh, absolutely.
On 15.
Oh, look at this. Oh, Gary.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Mike, we haven't seen any Acoma matches either.
Yeah, I don't know if I've heard anybody just say they need more Acoma. We need more Celtic. That's what we need. Actually, the one what I enjoy watching the most is Kings Canyon when you have a Stout player versus a Cosmos player.
Yeah, that's
those are the match.
definitely
That's the match I like to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
And I have all swing holes be there for this Cosmos player.
I mean, I don't know, but I love Kings Canyon.
I do. I like it.
I think it's great.
All right, hey everybody. The 4 machines in the back, 8, 9, 10, 11 are all open play. If you want to go back there, we have enough. We're moving up. So 8, 9, 10, 11 in the back are available for open play.
Yep, I'll raise my hand. That'd be me, CJ.
CJ, it's never not funny.
I would absolutely love to draw Kings Canyon over Alaska every day of the week.
Hell yeah. Especially with the looks we've been getting on Alaska the last couple days. Like,
So they lucked out with the look here. I mean, this isn't.
hey, this
I'm not
going to
say
want,
I'm
right?
not going to say it's easy, right? But
it's not.
It's about the easiest look you could hope to see
low
on
risk.
this hole.
Now, one thing to note about Elkhorn, like, and I didn't realize this immediately, but a lot of the greens have beveled fringe.
Right. Yeah.
So you roll off. It's not necessarily a putt out of there.
Yeah, you got to check your putts
Yeah.
for sure. Yep. All right, so we got Ryan coming in, 18, 1-stroke lead. Not the look Gary wanted it to be, because this is pretty remedial for this hole.
And then there's that.
I mean, but it's not a hard hole, not a hard look to ace either. that wind plays right into that left 7 green.
Absolutely. Yeah, the wind's going to draw you over to the right where your ball will land and smoothly roll.
I believe this shot won't have any spin on it. Yeah, I mean, so your king of the hill, our king of the hill, will be Ryan Sparks.
So 31-30. Good match, fellas.
Barry Sheldon's still alive, of course, just dropping down. He will get the winner of whoever Jason Elliott gets to face here coming up, which we still don't know about either. So
Scotty, they had it on, and now they don't have it on.
Yeah, we've gone
Oh,
full.
no, it's behind us.
Our TV that had golf on switched to the women's tournament.
It's behind us, and I can't see from my angle.
But they are showing a replay of U.S. Canada women's hockey, which is, and who can't stand to watch that twice? Great victories by USA Hockey, men and women, both in overtime, I believe.
Hey, unbelievable, right?
So now that we have a quick break here because they haven't called a machine, I'm going to run to the restroom quickly and probably get 5 more friends. restocked with beer, ready to go. Didn't miss a single match, single stroke, nothing. Not 100% sure who we're going to get up here on the stream next.
Well, it would be whoever's playing Elliot out of the Ben and Cornelius match, right?
Ben and Nick are playing on. So they're waiting. They're finishing up on where are they at here? On machine 2. They're on hole 13 on Alaska. Benvania and Nick Cornelius battling it out. Winner gets Jason Elliott, which will be on the stream machine next. So we still got a few holes left.
Oh, that's a good shot by Nick. Really good shot by Nick.
I didn't see what Nick's score was.
I haven't caught the
Ben
score.
minus 19 through 12.
I thought Ben was up a couple.
Ben makes his eagle putt, minus 21 through 13, and Nick is going to be minus 14.
Ben's up more than a couple.
So Benvania with the 7-stroke lead.
And so Ben's playing Cosmos, and I think Nick's playing Stouts.
Ben is playing Cosmos. So we're not going to say it's 100% quite yet, but it's pretty close. Ben is taking all the time in the world to think about this shot.
Good for him.
It's a 17-mile-an-hour wind to
so
basically to 5 o'clock,
and
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
That was
So Ben flirted slightly with a little bit of the water here on this par 3, but should be an easy birdie.
Now you're Stouts on this course, right?
I do play Stouts on this course, yeah.
Why?
Because usually I have enough beverages that I don't want to deal with wind.
Nothing to do with skill at all.
I've
so you don't really
a lot. Usually,
you don't really.
So usually my click chipping is on enough that one doesn't phase me.
Right. Because that would be the one that you give up, right? For Stouts.
Right. Because the par 5 is probably only there 30% of the time that's drivable.
Yeah.
So with all that being said, with the amount of wind, I that's kind of it's kind of in the balance, right? I think
Charlie.
I score better with Stouts there.
We should probably be doing a better job of commentating on this because it's not on the stream.
Well, yeah, it's hard to commentate. Hard to commentate, of course, if we're not on stream, right? Yet.
Ben and Nick Cornelius.
Going to 15, they got 15-mile-an-hour wind to 7 o'clock. 272-yard look.
As you can imagine, it's Alaska doing Alaska things with a lot of wind.
It's the perfect look. He high tees this and doesn't even have to.
Oh yeah,
doesn't have to cut it. Nothing.
So
it just goes right to the hole.
In the contest that I was in when I was playing JD.
Sometimes you go a little bit short and miss the green though, but that's better than being in the water.
I hit a high forward with backspin, and that little bit of wind coming in just drew it right towards the green.
Right. I mean, it's hard to make up a 7-stroke deficit no matter what point of the game you're in, but especially when you only have 4 holes left.
Yeah.
See, Ben did it right though. He didn't pin hunt, because if you pin hunt on that look and you miss it slightly right or slightly short, you're in the water.
Right.
Miss the left, come up a little bit short, you're in the rough. You get a chip. Worst case, you're birdie. Looking at the purple bracket up there, looks like we got
Yeah. So where's the purple bracket?
Rob Myers and Eric Provost, King of the Hill.
That's the King of the Hill match. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Eric's a good player. I'm not too familiar with Rob.
Rob plays well.
Okay.
Nick Kansas his chip for eagle there on 15. Ben about to try his. He sees right 2 from 14 yards away.
Jars it.
Jars that. So still, yep, still carrying the 7-stroke lead into 16. 19-mile-an-hour wind to 430.
Yeah, this is
obviously just playing so be safe on your second shot here.
This is
like I did in our match.
Yeah.
I had a 3-wood shot that went as far as my 8.5 driver on my second shot here.
So when I was playing JD, I hit 3-wood into a 19-mile-per-hour wind, and somehow it blew the green.
This hole, Alaska 16 has a built-in boost on your second shot.
It's this hole that I haven't quite figured out.
Because when I hit that shot, my 3-wood shot in there, no, Ben Waters the second shot. My marker of where my club marker was just shy of the green on my 3-wood.
Okay.
And I hit that shot with backspin, and it one-hopped right in the water. And I didn't hit it like 142. It wasn't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pick up 2 strokes here, depending on what Ben does with this chip. You know, Ben got a little aggressive with his chip, and he ended up on the dock. I don't know that I would have even attempted to go for that.
No.
With that kind of lead.
I mean, I think you're up. What, 5 strokes?
You just place it in the center of the green, make your putt.
Take the win.
Especially knowing what 17 can bring. 17's no joke sometimes.
Oh, and
he made his chip from the dock too. Anyway, so that's fine. So Cornelius picks up 2 here. Still be down by 5 with 2 to play.
You're right, and 17 can be brutal, particularly if you're playing Cosmos, which Ben is playing, right?
Yes.
You get a 19, 20-mile-per-hour wind either way.
Because hole 18's it's a wash.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of wind, but it's an equal opportunity screwer of people.
So for hole 17, they've got a left to right, slightly in the face 17-mile-per-hour wind, and Nick's playing stouts, so a little bit of an easier shot. He put it on the fringe.
But for Ben, that should just be he should just look one click left.
Exactly.
Push it slightly right and just let it ride. It's fine.
Even if you have to par, it's okay.
So he's really given a lot of credit to that little bit of wind against him here.
Well, Yeah, you know,
Even with the low, it's going to hit the back right of the green, which is fine. So we put.
okay. So that, I mean,
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
safe. I mean, he probably got a 40-footer.
yeah. And
So
he
Ben
yeah,
makes his putt.
center
So
cup,
at five,
that's it.
it's going to be a 5-stroke lead with 1 to play. So that settles that match. So we shall get Ben Vania and Jason Elliott coming up next on the stream machine. So 18's so easy. You just use a 10 and a half.
10 and a half,
2 clicks right.
Yeah, 2 clicks right.
High tee,
full.
backspin.
Yeah.
And it goes in the hole.
It's an auto jar.
It goes in the hole every time.
At least for Bryce.
Hey, thanks for running the tournament. We're taking off. Okay, to recap.
No, yeah. Yeah. You guys are leaving now? All right. Be safe. Be safer. Still not on the self-driving cars, man.
No.
So a little bit of an anecdote here. So I do work in cybersecurity, and we had a customer who designed, manufactured, coded self-driving cars. I won't say the name, but just kind of an interesting experience, to say the least. And granted, this was several years back, so I'm sure there's been major strides in the technology, but
hey, look,
still can't get with it.
I'm a top player.
So who's above you?
Nah, it's just by points. Points don't matter. Last year when I was down here, I had to do the drive back home on Sunday because I had to work on Monday thing. I'm not a fan of it.
No, I will not be going back tonight. I will be driving home first thing in the morning.
See?
All right, so we've got coming up on machine 1, I assume, Jason Elliott.
I hope.
Machine 1, Ben Vania, Jason Elliott.
So there you have it.
So we're down to our final 4 here. We got everybody left is on the podium.
So Jason Elliott,
Ben Vania playing.
Ben Vania, the cut line main.
He was, yes, absolutely, yeah.
Seed.
Bubble Boy. Winner plays Gary Sheldon. Winner plays Ryan Sparks.
Correct. Yes.
Rob Myers winning his match there in the purple side.
So
Rob Myers is the king of the hill. He's the king of the hill in purple.
Right. Oh, so Eric. Okay, so Eric's.
We still got it. Yeah.
Oh no, we got a bit to go, right?
Got like 7 more matches to go on the purple side total. Well, what do you think? Think they'll spin Alaska?
I mean, as much as I want to see it, we've seen it so much already. I
So-
would.
No matter what they spin, they're playing Kazi's.
They're both Cosmo players.
Yeah, I don't
right?
think they either one switches up on even on Desert Valley.
Yeah. All right, so we have the match, the King of the Hill match, or match for the King of the Hill, starting on 1.
Incorrect. We already have a King of the Hill.
So they drew Machu.
So this is third place match.
Okay, got it.
Or fourth, whatever they call it. The loser here is fourth place.
Got it.
Well, we get to see something different anyway. So I mean, we think Machu. You immediately think of 2 holes, right? It's 16 or 15, right? 15.
It's 15.
15 and 17.
No, it's 16, right? 16's the strip.
Okay, 16,
strip hole.
16 and 17, back to back. I mean, that's ultimately what this course comes down to.
And
Did they back out of it?
club select. Yeah, what did they do?
Maybe it's not Machu. Maybe they.
Well, damn it! I had my mindset on Machu. I'm already starting to think about like how I'm going to call this.
Some people have a gentleman's agreement where you
There we
can
go.
where you
So
can mix one course.
Yeah.
But no, they're going back to Machu.
But yeah, so what are you doing on 16? It's 16, right? The strip.
So there's
unless you have a tailwind that's strong enough to carry you over the water.
When I was in my last copyrighted violation stream with Dwight on Thursday night, for the hell of it, I playing Kazi's there. I landed just short of the strip, and I hit the 8.5 right into the ramp.
Did you ramp it? Okay.
With 10 in the face, it was just enough. It hit the fringe and then rolled onto the green.
Wow. Low. Yeah. Wow.
I'm guessing if I don't use the 7 driver anymore on that course.
On Machu. Yeah. I agree.
Maybe I never did
either.
But maybe you get a little more carry with that same shot if you use it. Obviously, with an outwind,
yeah,
you can't do it.
Yeah.
You hit that ramp, you're going in the water. It's not going to catch any of the green. But when you're an outwind, generally you can get over the water.
Right. Now, are you playing 8.5 or 9.5?
8.5. The only reason I have a 9.5 in any of my bags is Alaska because I play stouts. Because of hole 5, the island hole. I need a little more loft on my driver to hit that when it's a medium tee shot to stick the green and hold it.
Got it. Yeah, the only course I played 9.5 is Elkhorn.
One mile-an-hour wind. You know, you pick up one here, it goes a long way.
Machine 2, West Logan, Brad Morris.
And he thumbed his a little bit, a little bit right.
Yeah.
So other than anybody holing out here, I don't know. We have a whole lot to talk about until we get to that back 9. I mean, that's
almost straight.
It's
right?
almost dead nuts right at it. Absolutely. I'm just thumbing in that naked and seeing what happens.
Absolutely.
Apparently, I would have been short.
Oh, look at this.
Jason, giving her a run.
Clearly, he's not good.
He's miles away from the hole. It's going to be a tough putt. And points just don't matter. Easy shot to leave short. It's a
Yeah, it's
very
an
easy
interesting
shot to
hole
leave
because of the
short.
elevation, right? And particularly with that wind in the face.
I'm liking the push roll on this shot, and it still may come up short.
Yeah.
You just don't get a lot of release on that.
No. It's the elevation. You don't have any unless you put in backspin or bite, which is going to be super accentuated because of the elevation, right? So I feel like
another approach shot.
both of
the
these
wind
guys can
is
get this really close.
yeah, the wind set up perfect,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
A lot of green to work with. They didn't bury the pin on that front right corner.
I mean, you've just got a lane to the green, right? You've got the wind behind you.
I want to hit a pushy bite shot here, hoping that.
I'm sorry, what? Pushy bite.
No, pushy bite. A push shot with bite. That's what I want. That's what I like.
Don't
here.
ever say that again, please.
Come on. What's wrong with pushy bite? Am I the only one that uses that?
It sounds weird. All right, so yeah, so Jason can get it pretty close.
No surprise, all square through 4.
Yeah.
And points don't matter.
Who didn't you see in the 90s, Kenny?
Kenny saw.
So
quiz Kenny. Ask him who anybody was born, where they were born.
All right, so we're on Machu, hole 5. Bryce, what is the first swing hole?
16.
So we expect even until 16.
Unless somebody holes out. I mean, that's
okay. Yeah. Fair
when
point.
you talk about GTs, that's the only time this course gets interesting for match play. But now 17 can be very interesting.
Yeah, and depending on club selection, right? Like what they have in their bag.
And on 18, if you get a pin,
depending on where the tee is, right?
A top tier pin on 18 as well. Maybe it's just me, but I struggle when I get a top tier pin on 18.
So what do you play?
I get a birdie.
So you don't play the right shot.
I've tried a lot of different shots that end up going to the same place.
Okay. Well, at least you're consistent.
You land in the top tier and you go a little bit long, and then I miss my putt. It rolls to the bottom tier, then it ends up being a par.
Yeah.
So I just figure might as well just start off going to the bottom tier, begin with, missing the click chip, and then getting the birdie putt.
Gotcha. So on this
it's a strong strategy.
So where are you going? Because I was playing with Jason last night, and he always tries to go down off, further than the kind of little island there, elevated island.
90% of the time I'm hitting where Ben hit his tee shot.
Up on the
up top. Yeah. There are some wind pin combinations where I will change up and go where Elliot went. That was kind of an unforced error.
Yeah.
Where it says your ball's going to go
Oh, good chip by
Good
Ben.
recovery.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're in rough, it tells you you're going to go so much shorter, but really you don't lose a lot of distance at all when you're in the
No.
rough. And then he had an out 6 wind as well. And here you got to underplay the wind a little bit because of how uphill the green
Elevation,
is.
right? And it's obviously further than you would expect.
I don't know that I've aced this since we've had these new tees. It's
I feel like I might have once.
just because it's hard to judge
Well,
how
and
much wind to take off of it because
exactly.
of the uphill.
And I mean, look at this pin placement. Like you don't have a lot to work with.
They both played it well though.
Yeah. All right. So do we have the drivable look on hole 8? Both.
This is 8.5
both,
backspin all day.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no high tee, just gun it right in there.
Which is a bounty hole, by the way. I don't know if any of you claimed it yet, but it was a bounty hole.
So ace this?
May have been claimed. I haven't kept track of what's been hit.
So, all right. So Ben missed the green, but he's right there.
I'm surprised with this shot. I mean, I
Well,
know
look
it. I know.
So,
So it takes the.
yeah, I kind of question that decision, but
Someone will make this chip,
but
though.
he's still
If
playing
not
and I'm
both of
not.
them. Right? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Just like he drew it up.
Right. It was his plan the entire time.
Yes, I do know this.
Lesser players would have hit the green.
Exactly.
But obviously,
your less skilled players would have put it right on the green.
The play
backspin.
is to be in the rough and chip. I mean, why? Obviously, putting stats count. It's a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
It's a tiebreaker.
Yeah. So this hole could probably be a good look for them in the second shot. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you don't even bring the water into play.
Right, exactly.
The odd time that you get the pin on the right side, the lower right side.
I was really hoping with this hole on the new season tees, like they were going to bring that channel into play. It's never.
Right.
Why is it there? First of all, if you're not going to put it in play.
Well, in season 3000, we're going to have a shot that you got to go through that crevasse.
Yeah. Thanks. I like that word, crevasse. All right, so we're through
what
the
a
first
surprise.
9. We're through
no
the
harm,
first
no
9.
foul.
Exactly. No blood.
Let me know when hole 16
Elliot's got
happens.
about 27,000 GSPs.
Yeah, they gave him I mean, they got a little bit of an offset here, but the problem. Yeah,
a little bit.
I like this.
Yeah,
I mean.
Oh, shout out to my daughter Shiloh. She's on the stream. She's listening.
Nothing better to do.
Sunday afternoon, man. What do you want?
The 7-mile-an-hour wind
Yeah, so you go.
is really nice with this shot. It takes you just enough to
Yeah.
get back in there. As long as you hit it hard enough.
Exactly. I don't know about you. I would probably go high tee, backspin, and just kind of try to baby it in there. Let it come down a little bit.
I like the high tee shot there.
Yeah.
And hitting the There's not a lot of rough to hit though, because if you catch rock and try to get too cute with that shot,
Yeah.
your first bounce,
Oh yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
you
You're gone.
bounce down
Yeah,
the water.
absolutely. Good putt by Ben.
I mean, that's the most we can say about a hole that's not very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have gave him 12 in the face to make it a little more challenging, but
I
no,
know.
they got a nice.
But here we are with
12 out wind.
Tailwind. It's interesting how much the wind affects when it's kind of slightly off to the left or off to the right.
Hey, what do you know? 2 more birdies.
Yeah.
We move on. We move on. So what are we thinking? Do we want to see the long look on 17 or the ultra short look on 17?
I want to see something tough on 17. Right?
So,
Because I mean,
there's an easy look on 17. I feel like I don't ever see an
no,
easy
but
look
there
on
are.
17.
There, I mean, it's all relative, right? Like, depending on where the tee box is and the condition.
The shorter 17 is, the harder it is.
Yeah. Okay. I guess what I'm trying to get at is like you want that like 33-yard look
with the 17
yeah,
to the
exactly.
right.
With yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And here's another hole. I never go for that part of the fairway that they're in. Better or worse.
So
I always go for
again,
that one.
I was playing Jason last night, and he went down there, and he was explaining to me why he goes down there, and I'm like, okay, that's all nice and good, but I don't go down there. I always go for the,
the furthest
far,
out
yeah,
little
yeah.
tower or
Yeah,
whatever you
yeah.
call it. Because it's not very risky.
I feel like you get a better, like when you go over there, it's less elevation than going down into the fairway, right?
All right. Don't take me out of my comfort zone. It's a shot I'm comfortable with. Don't make me change it. It's
exactly.
I'm gonna live or die by that
Tomato,
shot.
tomato.
Here, I still think I'm probably hitting the 8.5 with backspin here. Go a little bit long and draw it back to the hole.
Are you going with that angle?
I mean, he's got to come back to the right anyway.
Exactly. And I think he's done it.
I mean, it's a good shot, right?
Yeah.
But you rely a lot on getting your 180
exactly
correct
and
there.
We all know the 180s aren't exactly easy to hit.
If you go in that with an 8.5, it's not that critical. It's a smoothie shot. But that's why I'm commentating and not playing, right?
You said it before I could.
Although I didn't get to play this course. Everybody shoots minus 35 on Machu Picchu.
Oh. It could be the first drop of blood.
Well, here's what we're talking, right? We never, ever thought about chipping that shot. We would always putt it.
Say that again?
We would always putt that shot before.
Yeah.
I mean, we give it an extra degree, play it like the right 4 instead of a right 3, and fine. But now with the click chipping, people are relying on the click chips more than they are the putts from the fringe. Now, granted, the reteed and the remastered, you got to look at the fringe. But,
yes, absolutely.
But your new yearly courses that come out are they're flat fringes. Generally.
Alaska's got some beveled fringe, for sure.
But that fringe was a flat fringe.
Yeah, that was.
I feel like Ben thinks we're talking bad things about him.
I told you straight up, man. I hated hearing you talk about me when I was playing.
Good chip. Good chip.
It's a good chip.
Jade.
Yeah. So, man, I hate the 6 wood on this.
Well, it's the one time where it's actually appropriate. What you want to do, horse and 9 there?
What was it, 240 something?
I mean, I think you could horse the 9.
Yeah,
I think it was
yeah.
there.
And I carry a 9. It plays longer than it's.
Jason Elliott, the man who carries a 7 wood in all of his bags.
I noticed that. Why?
I don't know. All right, wake me up. It's time.
Yeah,
for,
now
is,
so.
now
All right, here
now
we go.
the match
16,
gets real
17,
here.
18. And this could possibly be driven into the second fairway.
So this is.
I
want to see him click right. I'm curious to see how the marker lines up if he looks one right.
Right. He's going A1.
Yeah, he's going to do the high tee skip into the rough.
Okay, so he's in long grass, right?
He is right. So it's a bitch, right? You can't
stop
really
it and
close.
look at where the pin is.
Because you got a downwind.
Look at where the pin is. Like
so, if I'm Jason hitting a second shot, I'm trying to land on the far end of that strip.
Yeah.
And doing a 1 bounce before it gets onto the green.
Yep. This isn't going to get there.
I'll
probably club. Yeah.
Now I'm just trying to have it land at the pin, and I don't care how far it rolls down.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
Okay, so Ben, watered it again.
But no, he hit the proper shot. Exactly what I was thinking. The end of that strip, and
now did he
it
go
didn't
down?
change.
Okay.
It didn't change what he had. He still hit that landing strip and got the 1 bounce on there.
Yeah.
It was a perfect shot. That's. So if you're Ben right now, what kind of look are you hoping for in 17? You want the short look with all the.
I don't know that there's an equalizer.
I don't know if Jason has a lob wedge in his bag or not.
Okay.
So if you get the really, really short look with a strong side wind. So.
All right, this is not insignificant.
Well, the thing is, even if Jason gets water, it's par bogey minimum. I mean,
it's bogey
at worst case,
and he didn't water.
And he's fine. See, our internet's finally showing his true face and constantly disconnecting, but at least the stream isn't getting shut down. But I'm sure we got some staggers with the video and audio. I don't even know how I would hit this shot. I
would do what Ben did, but not do that.
Not do what?
I'd cut into the wind. So I'd go right 1 and cut into the wind.
Hey, anytime you hit the tee shot on 17, you don't get wet. It's a win.
True. Ooh.
All right, so coming up here, we're going to have
So
Jason
who we're gonna
Jason
have? We're gonna
Elliott
have
and Gary Sheldon coming
yeah.
up.
Okay, that'll be a great match.
Be our third place match. Oh, they even get the lower tier. Look at that.
It's not exactly.
It's fine. Now, if I was Ben, I would hit for Jason, turn around 180 degrees, and put it in the water 3 times and see what happens.
No. I'm gonna Venmo him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was saying the same concept, but I see Russ.
All right, so yeah. So is Ryan out? Yeah.
Hey, can I have an envelope? I want an envelope. I want money.
There you go.
God damn it. It sucks to make a main bracket, not get any money back. Just give me a 5. Ben did have a very, very good run. Especially for Bubble Boy, right? Tough to come in here and I mean you take one loss off the get go from the overall qualifier winner and then run your way up through the loser side.
Sparks is king of the hill.
All right, let's totally shame King.
Yeah, but right. The 35 people are gonna. Oh, we're up
Oh,
to
we got.
40.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right,
all right.
all right, all right. We're living.
I didn't see what they spun.
I didn't see it.
I mean, we got a 90. Elkhorn. All right, we got Elkhorn.
Match.
Should be no. It should absolutely should be a good match.
No, these are two very, very good players. Highly scoreable course.
It's hard to say where this course gets interesting because
It does it. I mean, 17 maybe.
it doesn't. But there's going to be a hole out that decides this. It's not going to be because of a missed putt or a missed shot. It's going to be a hole that decides this.
I expect good things.
I mean, they could get a tough look at the drivable par 5 if it's drivable.
What is that? Hole 11? Is that 11?
I never remember numbers. I don't remember numbers. I never remember.
I know,
numbers.
neither do I. I'm not good at it. I to be honest with you, I was just throwing out a number.
Like I'm playing Golden Tee. I know what hole's next.
I know what hole I'm on.
No, I don't know, but I know what hole's next. So they got another cake look here on.
Again,
on two,
like,
yeah.
So I wanted to see something a little. I mean, this is.
Yeah, you want to see the high T3 wood
like,
cut full shot.
This is a full. Like, I would full this, wouldn't you?
It's maybe. It's hard to say what you're going to do if you're not standing.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the full on this shot.
I do like the full on this.
If you can make it work,
especially where the pin is.
The worst thing that can happen is you hit the downslope of the mound. And it scoots it straight right.
Yeah.
Just don't be short then.
Normally for me, it's if I'm going to full it into there, it's a high 10.5.
So minimal wind here. This could be one of those holes. This could be the match early. I mean, it's early, but it could be the match. You're not going to see a 3-mile-an-hour wind later on this course. And playing right into a right one.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like that.
Well, GSPs mean nothing. Thanks for your 3.5 cents.
You're such a pessimist, Bryce.
Yeah. 7 cents total. I mean,
yeah.
Carry on. It makes you feel good about yourself, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like I gave myself a chance.
Is it not a confidence boost?
There are so many times that I spend the 3.5 cents to set a tee, move it right, just to thumb it left.
I know.
And this.
I know. I know. Just because you can.
My thumb shots. Like I said, if I could thumb straight and push straight, I would be an unbelievable Golden Tee player. I can't do either. He knows.
Yeah.
Chuck,
Yeah.
Charlie
Charlie
knows.
knows. I just spent a third of a cent for no reason. Oh, that's a good shot by Gary. Thank you for saying that. And we're back. I think there's a little bit of blood.
No,
Still.
Yeah. No, we're still. I mean, it's Elkhorn. It's been.
Yeah.
It's just been a standard look here so far. The one thing on this hole you don't want to do is miss the green.
Is that
and
really?
And if you miss it, don't miss it left. The green's huge, right?
No, you're absolutely right. Because if you miss left, you're down into that bunker, and it's
right. It's downhill. It's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't miss the green.
You shouldn't be missing the screen though, no matter what. Because it's now. What are you doing here?
Don't miss that green.
So I would normally take a 5 click chip with bite.
So 47. That's a 3 click 5 wood for me. I don't.
Do you thumb or palm?
I don't thumb because I'm not a snap thumber.
Okay.
Actually I don't know if I'm going to thumb it 94 or 78. I have no idea what's going to happen.
Okay.
And I know I can't do it straight anyway. That's fine.
Yeah, there is a pretty.
Oh yeah, I have
big
no idea.
Delta right there.
I have no idea what my thumb shots are going to do. Now I will say, what's funny, when I'm at a tournament, I'm 90 plus every thumb shot, so I get a little bit of adrenaline when I'm at a tournament, and my thumb shots are
typically those machines have been played quite a bit. They like the trackball's a little bit worn in, a little bit looser.
I mean, as much as adrenaline as I can have anymore, it gives me an extra 5 miles an hour on my thumb shots.
So, yeah.
But no, I'm a 3 click 5 wood here. I'm going to put bite on it.
What is the distance? I didn't see it.
47.
47.
Yeah.
So I would probably.
I'm going to the back of the box.
I would 4 click this with bite.
With a 5?
With 5. Absolutely, because you need the loft.
But you thumb it, right?
I thumb it.
Yeah. So Jason Elliot hits all of his. He's like Talo.
He just he maxes everything.
Right. It's what's consistent. It's the same way when chushing is lost in art anymore. I think.
I agree.
I still use it once in a while.
The only time I ever chush is if I play tropical on hole 1.
Yeah, let me tell you about a match I used to have with Ryan.
I know. I think it's legendary at this point.
In our first match and in our overtime, we both chushed in hole 1.
Yeah. Look, I know you didn't come out on top on that one, but that was a great match.
It was a great match. It
was like you can't be mad about.
How many times you shoot a 31 on drop and
absolutely
lose,
and
right?
You played your ass off.
I guess we tied and then I lost after that, but I'm chushing. I try for the minimum speed because the minimum speed is consistent.
So, what's your technique on chushing?
I'm a 2-thumber at the very front of the ball.
I
try to get it just enough to register.
Okay, got it. Again, what I was talking about earlier, where you know the trackball is an imperfect mechanism, right? Like it's flawed. It has its flaws. When I've found that I've tried to like do what you're talking about, like it skips again. Like I can feel it skipping again. Like it'll be a hair off to the left. It'll be a hair off to the right. Okay, so
I didn't see where that ended up.
well, I think he hit the rock, right?
He's on the front of the green, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just about to say easy look, and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very. Oh, okay.
So
But
apparently,
he's on the frame. He can chip this.
apparently nobody wants to hit a full anymore.
Yeah. I mean, that was made for a full, wasn't it?
Well, I don't know if it's a 3-click chip. So
What was
when I chush at minimum speed, I'm taking about I'm a 20%er.
This will be interesting. Oh.
So if you give me a club that says 200 yards, that's
So you do 20% of that.
I'm 20%er.
Okay. So quick math, 20%, 40 yards.
Right. Yeah. So for me, so if I'm hitting a five birds, 150, 7 bird 150.
7 birds, 1. Yes. Yeah.
You didn't help me out with anything there. 7 birds 150s. That's my 30-yard chush club.
Okay.
So close. You're right. I would probably, if it was a 30-yard click chip, I would use the 7 bird. It would be a 3-clicker for me.
Yeah, Charlie, I don't know, man.
But there's only one variable in a chush.
Right, because you're not pulling back on a chush. You're
at the
selecting your
mercy
club
of
and
what the machine thinks your pullback intention was. Now I didn't get screwed this weekend on a click chip that tried to pull me back right to like A or C.
Oh, it's so bad, man. Like, I err on the side of it's not being user error. It's the imperfection of the mechanism itself. I was telling my wife about this the other week because
I'm sure she
was
this
glad to play.
conversation.
No, she was playing Golden Tee with me, and I was like, hey, here's what the nuances of what.
Wes Logan moves on in the purple bracket. Getting closer, boys.
I mean, we understand why it happens because the trackball is an analog device with the encoder wheels and everything in there.
There's so many variables,
but it's not
like.
You can't explain it to anybody unless you actually like take a trackball apart in front of them and let them see how the readers happen and everything like that.
So this is an interesting look because you've got the wind going from left to right that's going to carry you off of the green unless you do what Gary's setting up.
There's not too many times you go. 90% of the time, I'm right to left. One of the few times that the left to right shot is the right shot.
Yeah. He cooked it.
But this is when this course gets interesting. It's one of those interesting holes. I mean,
right now.
There's not a lot, but this is it.
Again, so I'm still like.
I still think you can
I go through the trees.
I still think you could hit a 10.5 full going right to left.
Okay. Really? Into that wind?
Yep.
High tee?
I have to look at it again. Because you're really not looking to hole it, right? You're just looking to give yourself a putt.
You want to be on the green.
I mean, you don't want to be in the snow.
And he almost jarred it.
Jason Elliott hits his click chips harder than I hit my 142 drives.
Yeah. think Gary.
So here's the funny thing, right? Any other course you play, that is heavy rough by the looks of it.
Right, but
On
it's
Elkhorn,
rough.
that's just normal rough.
Right. Oh,
Nice
shot,
chip,
Gary.
Nice chip, Gary. But it's just one of those other things you have to pay attention to.
Exactly.
Because if it is really heavy rough, that's an extra click.
There are plays where you want to
So
go
here
in
we
the
go.
rough, and
So
then
we got the look that you could touch green here. I'm just
what is it? 4.
no, I'm hitting the
What
same
are we looking
shot.
at? 4 something.
I'm
4?
hitting the
Yeah.
I'm hitting the same shot either way because I'm fine with the punch shot chip from right of the green.
Okay.
So I'm not I don't play for the fairway.
Oh,
here.
so he went full.
Right, he's just laying up in fairway.
But yeah,
and
is it
it's
not there? I feel like it's there.
Well, we'll find out because Elliot's going for it. Right,
Oh, he missed. He missed the
slightly,
bump.
but I like where he laid it up to.
Yeah.
Because you take this,
yeah.
stand out of play that's in the middle of this Pac-Man,
Yes.
as we will call it, because it looks like a Pac-Man. But it gives you a punch shot that you could roll up to. I mean, your chances of making it still are 5%, but
Right.
I feel like, from what I've seen, even with a lot of the better players, they're not using the punch shot a lot.
So I was actually going to just ask you, like, how frequently you're opting to use that.
Well, a lot of it has to do with how the yardage fits in.
Yes. Yes, but it's interesting because, and by no means am I at all very good at using punch or flop, but trying to determine the distance gain loss, because the marker, when you select, punch.
So the flop marker is obviously off.
It's way off. It is way off.
The punch marker is true.
Okay.
But you're not going to get any bite, any backspin on it.
No, because you just say you have no trajectory, right? It's like.
Right. And if I'm playing Cosmos and I'm playing a punch shot, I mean, it's hard to say. I'd like to say I cut half the wind out of the shot when I'm using a punch, but if you're using a 9-iron punch, you still get a little more than half the wind out of it.
Well, I'll tell you, I was playing Gary on Gunnison, and we were on 18. We both did the the full around the rock, bounce off and into the second fairway.
Mm-hmm.
And he was telling me, he was like, I take punch every time on my approach shot to the green.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because usually you have a 15 win or more.
Yeah, exactly.
On that second shot.
And he was like, it basically cuts it in about half. And here we go. And that's.
That's where we talk about those unforced errors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's not something that you normally see.
No.
But the drop is
it's tough because
favorable.
but I don't.
I mean, he's not going to be able to cut it out of this. But
that's a problem. You can't get to the green from this.
Exactly. Get it up there for a click chip.
Charlie, every shot's a click chip. Just sometimes it's a 60 click chip, or it's a.
Depends if you have the right clubs in your bag.
And honestly, I've not fooled around with the punch shot enough to really dial it in. But I know if I'm like in between clubs and I'm short, I'm like,
it's there.
Give me a punch,
yeah,
and it puts it right in the middle. I'm like, that's better.
Man, I'll tell you, like good shot. For whatever reason, I overlook it all the time. Like I don't even consider doing it. And it's it's probably why I'm not as good as I should be, but
I mean, I can count on one hand the amount of punch shots I've actually holed out.
okay. Well, that makes me feel better.
But I don't know how many shots it saved me because it's been the right distance.
Right. So if you had to guesstimate, if you're flopping,
Oh, flopping's
what are
terrible.
you losing on like percentage wise distance?
More than 50.
Okay.
When I hit a flop but the beautiful thing about introducing the flop shot is that you don't have to carry a lob wedge. And that
Yeah.
frees up
Yeah.
the 7 driver.
It closes gaps.
It gives you that extra club in the bag. Yeah. And because when I hit a flop shot with a gap wedge, and my gap wedge is super spin.
Okay.
It's like if I push it, it's like a 30-yard carry for a 72-yard club.
Okay. So you get half. Yeah. Okay. So,
it's about half. Now, honestly, I've never tried to hammer it with flop. I don't know how far I could carry it.
Generally speaking, I think you've been. It's more of a finesse. It's more of a finesse shot.
I mean, I should know that, right? Yeah. Well, generally you shouldn't ever have to use it.
You shouldn't exactly, and that's why you went 0-2. Again.
I'm a good player.
You're the best player.
I'm the best player in Cicero.
You are the best player in Cicero.
Some days I don't know if I'm the best player in my own basement. I think my dogs can beat me 20% of the time.
Well, that's the difference between you and I. I know I'm the best player in my basement.
The only person to touch your machine or what? I'm coming to Damien's.
Yes.
I want to set birdie records.
Taking off.
Ben, have a safe,
all right, buddy, man.
safe trails back. Okay,
good running.
Good playing today.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
You can watch the stream on your drive back.
Yeah. Be safe driving.
All right, so where are we at here? We're still. We got Jason still up by 1 here.
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, this is a no-brainer, right? You're just going straight down.
Yeah.
You're taking that wind behind you.
Well, yeah. The second shot's a cakewalk, right? You're getting 15.
And you've got the break.
Honestly, seeing that wind
direction,
I would want to be shorter. I want to try to give myself as straight as a wind into this green as I could get.
Yeah.
Because we're not worried about distance on the second shot. We can get there.
All right, he's going to have a putt at it. He's probably going to make that putt.
For me, this is my push shot with bite. That I don't know how hard it's gonna.
Your pushy bite.
It's my pushy bite. It's a pushy bite shot. It was perfect. I don't know if I'm hitting it left, right, how hard I'm hitting it. It's going that direction.
Yeah.
Somewhere close to the green.
Oh, be safe.
Absolutely. Bye.
See ya. Have a safe trip.
Oh, and you gotta try that.
What is that?
It's what?
O'Keefe's chapstick.
Really?
Yeah.
It smells like an oak tree.
Or Rumplemans, either way.
Yeah, see, it does. I didn't want to.
Okay, so Elliot is going to have a putt ahead of him.
It does smell like.
It's very mentholyptus.
I've had enough Rumplemans. I don't need to be reminded of the Rumplemans I drink at the bar by my chapstick. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Now that's not going to be fun.
Did it do it on the?
It's the leg kick, man.
So when he hit that putt, it froze here. Did it freeze there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice
Ooh.
click chip, Gary. Nice click chip.
All right, so we're back.
All right, here we go. I mean, we talked about
We're
it.
back, right?
Even up, going into 18.
You know what's interesting is, and I'm sorry, I didn't see where they fell, but they're looking at 27 on Elkhorn, which
well, they should have been
that's
better.
what,
They should have been slightly
2 or 3
better than what they
under
are.
or 2 or 3 over.
And the double eagle was there.
Right.
So it was a 30 setup. 30 setup. What are we looking here for distance?
I
There's
mean, this
three-
looks pretty
I can hardly see it.
gettable.
303. I'm a forward thumb bite here.
Forward.
Yeah, forward
Medium?
thumb bite. Yeah.
Yeah. Into the bite or into the break.
I'm aiming where Gary is. Absolutely. I'm going to let the wind drift it in there. I'm going to play slightly
So
safe here.
He went left. Okay.
And that's
All right,
why
that's a good shot.
and that's
That's
why
a
he's
really
still
good
playing.
shot. Yeah. That is why he's still.
So my hope is when I'm hitting this is I'm going to that fat part that's slightly right of the pin.
Yeah.
And let it draw back
Right
in.
there. Yeah.
My shot would have gone in. All right.
All right, so we've got extra holes. We've got
for the fans, extra holes for the fans.
Which, interestingly enough, I think we called it before they got started. It's Elkhorn.
Well, it didn't exactly happen like we thought it was going to happen.
It didn't.
But ultimately,
nonetheless,
they both sucked just enough to go to extras.
Again, a more skilled player.
I can say that because I shot a 147 on my tour. So I mean,
oh, dude,
not the greatest of the.
I don't know about you, but I'm horrible at tour. I don't know why. I'm just horrible at it.
I shot 147 on tour, but I bogeyed 17 once. Yeah, I was not proud of that moment.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
I could have been somebody.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it didn't matter because I'm not going to Worlds either way. I knew that.
I know you. Yeah.
It's just, it's
because you have
for the
to.
Fun of it. It's for
yeah,
the fun of it.
Can't make the time. Well, yeah, Charlie. I mean, that's stating the obvious, right?
I have a prediction. It's not going to end on hole 1.
It's not going to. Actually, it might. This is not a.
If he
this
nuts
is
it,
something that
it's nuttable.
I
It's
would
nuttable,
take.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I might horse a 10.5 with bite.
Bite's not going to get you there, though.
Horse 10.5. I think it's the right distance. See if Jason proves me wrong. Well, I mean, who had 3-wood high tee in there? You know, I guess we'll never know. The one thing we can agree on is nobody wants to see it end on a missed putt.
Exactly.
We don't want that.
Never. You never want that. You never want that. You want a hole out. You want an ace.
A good shot.
Yes.
A good shot, not a missed putt. So, a little bit tougher look than the first time around, but still not horrible.
It's a pretty interesting hole for number 2, right? Like,
well, you kind of get caught because when you get that
you can
wind,
get really you can get even further behind the trees with the tee box.
I mean, you want to bite that shot too, right? But it sucks so quickly back to the water that
absolutely, and it always
overcut
slopes
it a little
to
bit.
the water.
You're in the water.
It never slopes away from the water.
That's why, like, when I get
That's a Jim Z design.
When I get that cut shot, I'm going to try to find a high tee shot there.
I love the high tee there because you get what you need from like a distance perspective. It also checks just enough.
This may end here. That is a great wind for going to the far right of the tee box. The problem is that we're
Oh, he got it.
yeah, the elevation. You got to play the elevation with this shot too, but this is set up pretty well.
So I've been wondering about this, and I'd love to get your thoughts. An elevation meter. Could we have that?
Ooh, inside of his too.
Can we have that?
Would it make you play any better?
I think if they're going to introduce a carry, if they're going to introduce like a carry meter, why not introduce an elevation meter?
I need more numbers.
It's intelligence, right? Like that's what I want, right? I want to know.
Right, you want to know how far the pin is.
I want to know
relation to where your ball
exactly. And then you can derive distance based on.
I mean, they gave us the grid lines, right?
Yeah.
I love the grid lines. I don't love that older courses have smaller tee boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
So you get, I would like universal grid lines. I would like to be. I know what 1 mile an hour wind for a stout is 1 square.
Well, so the interesting question then is because the newer courses that have the bigger grid lines.
Mm-hmm.
Versus the older courses that have the smaller grid lines.
Or sometimes you get the grid line that's like
the same measurements.
Absolutely not.
No, yeah.
You get those old courses that they put all the grid in a size that's like 1 inch by 1 inch, and there's 10 grids.
Right.
I mean, 10 lines.
So what are you using
back, left to right?
as far as a box?
I don't play old courses.
Well, there you go. There you have it, folks.
Whispering class course.
Yeah.
Nope, not playing it. Nope.
Nope.
Grid lines are not working. Not doing it.
So how far back do you go?
2018.
Okay.
All I do is I sit at home and try to play Catadreus until I get another minus 35 to relive my glory days in my basement.
Yeah. All right.
I did capture that on stream though. It was the easiest 35 ever. I think it was only a 3
35
better.
35 on Catadreus.
It was only
That's
3 better.
Impressive.
The par 5s were all drivable. Hole 1 was drivable, but I missed it and made the chip. Might have only been 2 better, actually, when I think about it. Most people's best round is probably on Rattlesnake.
Yeah, I would agree. Or Oakwood.
Dodge City.
Maybe. All right, so here we go. We got the click chip look.
So does Gary click chip? I don't know because I haven't seen him try it.
I think so
today at all.
I think so, but
so we're what are we 60s?
No, evidently he does not.
So for me, this is a 4. I'm a 4-click 5 wood here.
I would 5 wood this, yeah. So neither of them click chip.
I mean, obviously, if you miss the click chip, you run a little long.
Exactly.
So they're playing a little tight.
Yeah.
A little tight golf going on. That's fine. To be expected. If somebody was up or down a stroke, if you were down a stroke, you were going to click the chip.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So that you could ask for a better look on this hole?
Well, you could have the short look. But 4 mile an hour wind.
Right. And in your face.
And the pin's not buried on the front right.
Exactly. I mean, you've got all the green to work with. Right?
It gets tricky when they bury that pin on the front right.
This is going to be good. Oh!
Nice shot, Gary. Points mean nothing.
Don't say that.
Tell you, man, all points mean is you have an
All right,
easier,
match is over.
you have an easier putt. That's all that matters. Get an easier putt.
So this is interesting. I like this. And nobody's gonna fall into it.
I don't think you need to,
No.
but I don't know. It takes a hard shot to get enough
That's
on it.
oh.
Yeah, that was a good shot. You got to hit it hard if you're not going to do the full. And
So
like we don't want
his
we don't want
putting
to.
technique is so erratic. But it's
It's probably
dead
kind of
on.
like mine.
It's
Like
dead on.
I
Like
don't.
I love it, but I hate it.
I hit my putts really hard, and I can see if you're standing behind me, like there's no way that right seven's
Yeah.
going in.
Yeah.
But so massively downhill, you got to almost play double. 1.5 times the wind here because of the downhill. Unless you low tee it.
So again, I want an elevation meter. It would really be useful right here.
So I enjoyed watching that shot, but I would not
You would not have taken
hit
that shot.
that shot.
I don't think if I had to guess, I don't think that was what the expected outcome was.
I'm a happy because
That's a little bit better.
Gary got a little bit lucky
Yeah.
because when you come off of that hill, you don't know where it's going to go. And if you do a happy cutback there, you're at least going to be on the. You know you're going to be on the green.
Right.
And if he would have hit the rock behind that
Oh, it would have been.
downslope,
Yeah.
gone. But didn't matter.
No blood, no foul.
Don't matter. You can't leave during the middle of a match. Nice drivable look on 10. So now it's 2 rounds in a row on Elkhorn. I've seen that the proper way to go is left to right when the majority of the times it's right to left. So middle of the green, nice shot, Jason. Nice shot. You want to make sure that you don't want to be on the left side of the green. Block yourself out from a putt. Still shouldn't be too much of a trouble. Too much trouble here for Gary on his chip back. So we're still even through 10 here. And now we get the ramp shot. This year. This is my favorite shot. It's the shot I want to hole out the most. I just like it. I like when it's set up for this. Jason tried to get a little cute with it, tried to get a little closer to the hole, and cost him a bit there. Yeah. So
What I miss?
well, they got the ramp look. They're on 11.
Okay.
And
And
Jason.
did they both hit the
Well, no, Jason tried to get a little bit too cute with it, and he ended up in the sand trap. Why are people clapping?
Thank you.
I'm surprised he did what he did.
I didn't see it.
Pin was buried behind the sand trap, but he tried to angle it just a little bit more. And
So what did we get? We got 18 plus 11, so what? 20, 29 holes to call the match. Yeah.
they should have played it out.
I agree. I agree, especially on that course.
So cheers.
Salute. All right, so we've got my horse Ryan Sparks coming up.
Ryan Sparks again
I've
against
got
Gary
I've
Sheldon.
got a quarter of Sparks in the Calcutta.
I'm going to run to the restroom really quick before.
That's unacceptable, sir. All right, so we have the finals between Ryan Sparks and Gary Sheldon. Gary Sheldon needs to beat Ryan Sparks 2 times to take it. They drew Machu.
We got Machu. All right.
Machu.
Well, not Alaska.
Machu.
No, I wanted
I
to
was
see
hoping
Alaska
for Alaska, honestly, as much as we've seen it today.
It's such a shame that somebody not from Indiana is going to win the Evansville Open.
It really is, isn't it?
I'm sure everybody out there wants to see 2 courses.
And those are?
Well, I mean, we want to see Gary win this one to get to sudden death. So again, wake me up when we get to 16. So in this match, though, I sense a hole out.
Well, I think you're going to get a hole out on.
I sense
like,
a hole out
look at the
before
conditions
16.
on hole. Like this is made for hole out, right here.
This is what,
either way you go.
This
Like
is
if you
my
want to go down
problem
there,
why I can't thumb straight. If
Okay.
you could thumb straight, that's a great advantage right
absolutely.
now.
But conditions are go where Ryan went, and you hole out from there.
So often, do you ever go there?
Never.
I tried once.
If I'm going to go over there, I go down into the like lower part and try to
punch shot.
Yeah.
Gave it a go. I mean, I was going around at it. It's hard to thumb a shot to negate 1 mile an hour wind, though. It's hard.
Oh, and he almost did it.
Right.
Shot, Gary.
It's such a hard thing to do.
It really is, because I feel like it's easier to thumb into like a 9 mile per hour wind than it is to like thumb into like a 1 mile per hour wind.
Right.
It's so precise
And Mouth used to talk about it to know if it's even possible. Because of how the trackball's set up and how every click is.
Yes.
If Gary hit that shot, it was one more click left on his thumbs. It would have ended up left of the pin.
Right. Right.
Left.
The other way.
Not right.
The other way, Bryce.
Look at nice look here.
Look at this.
Holy shit! Horse racing in the snow.
Carriage racing in the snow.
That's beautiful. I like it.
Who's got money on that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
How do you figure out your bets?
Yeah.
You see horses race times on clean tracks and wet tracks.
Right. Not snowy tracks.
You have no idea on
Yeah.
snow. No idea.
All right, so this
is beautiful look.
This is gettable. Absolutely.
Roll.
I don't like the club selection on that, but
that's why we're commentating.
So what are you doing? Are you basically?
I'm losing
are
generally.
You, no, you've already lost. Are you taking, so when you have, for instance, an 8 mile per hour wind in your face, are you doubling that and using that as kind of a deciding factor for your club selection?
When I play Golden Tee,
here it comes.
I don't start calculating numbers. I'm a visual person. I see.
Okay. I
see
100% agree with you.
Where it says my club should go, then
and
I
then
look
you
at
know
the wind,
what
and then
distance
decide
and speed,
where to go
yes,
from there.
Absolutely. So if it's gapped a certain way, like I need to hit it 130.
Hey, Ben's checking in. Ben lost. Ben's driving home, but Ben's checking in.
Ben, you should be not checking in. You should be on the road right now driving.
Maybe Jesse's driving.
Oh, maybe Jesse's driving. Actually, I would hope that Jesse's driving.
Or if you travel with Dwight, the car drives itself.
Yeah, well.
Maybe.
Your mileage may vary.
Another nice shot coming in here. Wind straight with him.
Yeah, Jesse's driving.
Check up there, and there you are. I mean, a better player would have put it in the hole, but that's fine too.
A more skilled player.
No, a lucky player.
Oh, and it's. Am I? Damn it! I was just. You're setting me up.
Actually, really nice look here. Really nice look.
It is a nice look. It's a big gotcha, though, right? Like,
well, it can be. I mean, you never expect to hole out anything, right? But there's certain looks
no, actually, you do.
You look at and you're like, wow, that's
yeah.
If I could only hit a shot straight, I might make that.
You and I have been playing this game long enough, and as much to know, like, these are prime conditions for getting it close, if not holing out.
So this may be the one rare time that I actually try to go over.
Why?
And go all the way down, because of where the pin's at.
Okay, but why?
So when you're at a lower elevation, the same elevation of the green, you don't have to multiply the wind by 25%. It's when that drops in, and it's a front pin. So I don't like to play with a lot of wind. I try to minimize the wind, and I'm going to err on the side of caution. I'm going to miss this right.
Yeah, I mean, look, I
every
get
day
it.
of the week.
I get it. There's a lot of factors, right? You're elevated. You're in the rough. You got to stop the ball, right? Because it is a down, even though it's 1 degree down. It is a down. it's it's an interesting setup.
All these people that were just here 10 minutes ago are now
Yeah,
chatting.
how is Russ? Oh, because he's sitting in a self-driving car.
Right. Good luck, Russell, getting home. Hope you're charged up.
Yeah, I hope you guys get a flat tire.
Hope their battery dies.
I don't want you to get in a wreck. I just want you to experience some weird stuff.
Russ Green experiences weird stuff every day
Yes.
of the week.
Russ Green defines weird stuff.
I still would pay $10 to have an avatar, Russ Green avatar,
I think you're right.
as my Golden Tee
You
player.
should have taken a picture of him and
I would
sent
pay
it to
$10
IT.
for that shit.
That would be something that they get done, right? Like
Probably, yeah. Travis would be right on top of that. So we're not to hole 16 yet, so it doesn't matter.
All right, but we're is it drivable? I can't quite
Absolutely it is.
see. Yeah. All right.
No high tee.
So here
no
we
high
go.
tee
Oh,
needed.
380 something.
No high tee. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
And he beasted it.
No, don't do it.
He beasted it.
Why? Is this the same look that we just saw?
No, I don't think so.
Well, it couldn't. I guess it could
Maybe.
be. No, because Gary was in the last look, right?
Yeah. So he wouldn't be in. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, what is it? 365? Is that what it says? Hard to see. I can't see the distance. Dude,
he beasted the high tee and
so if that's 365, you can hit a 10.5 bite with medium
absolutely
tee.
with that wind. Absolutely, Cosmos.
And if you get one hop on the rough, it's why? Why is there another high tee? This shouldn't be a high tee shot.
Well, it's what is it? The Taylor factor. You don't want to finesse. You want to know that you're gonna confidently hit it as hard as you can.
I feel like we saw two unforced errors there.
One, if not both of these guys, should have
385.
hit it on
Oh,
the
yeah,
green.
385. So 385, 8.5 bite was medium tee was fine. Play on the one bounce off the heavy rough, and it just skips on the green. But
you want it on your card, honey?
Absolutely, thank you. That's why we're commentating and not playing, because we don't know when to hit a high tee or not. I found a friend.
Again, I mean this look, you're gonna have a chance to get it really close, if not.
Oh, good win. I mean, so you're gonna play a 4.5 wind?
Yeah.
No sweat.
Right.
I just can't believe that they both flubbed the last hole.
It's interesting choices, to say the least. Thank you. Okay, so, all right. So, is it bad that I need to use the magnifier on my phone to look at?
No. What's bad is that people are making me pay my tab at 5:30. I don't pay my tab till midnight, if I pay it at all. I can't read these numbers. The problem is that so they add tax here after they charge you for your alcohol, so these minuscule cents are added on to the end.
All right, so here is interesting. Oh,
I'm
it's a
gonna
good shot
tip
by Gary.
$10.01 just to carry this whole. Shh. It feels like the right thing to do.
That's such a dick move.
37. I can't read that. You gotta. Can you help me? What does that say right there?
Dude,
You're right. You can't help me either.
I can't.
I'm. All right, 47. All right, we're good. All right, so everybody loves the same fringe shot. Beautiful fringe shots there. And I'm going back to what I said earlier. Never trust a Golden Tee player who doesn't drink and has a cross on his ass.
But
and I didn't mute it for that.
All right. Yet there is a Golden Tee player in the finals that doesn't drink
and has a cross on his ass.
And what are the odds?
Taking your cushion away now.
God damn it. So 13, not a terrible look here. Tough to hole out, but not terrible.
I can't get over Sparks's avatar. It's just so bad.
I had to play with
tight the least, right?
Absolutely. But I was very happy to qualify with him yesterday. I mean,
all right, so we got 1919.
So I never expected our bar internet to be worst on a Sunday night.
Nobody's on it.
Right.
What kind of latency rate are you getting?
So it does successfully reconnect.
Yeah.
But there's going to be some hiccups.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Jitter, right? It's called jitter.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's better than 90% of the Golden Tee streams. Just give me Lepic and a laptop, and we can
I love
a better stream.
I love the alliteration. Lepic and a laptop.
Way better than the Florida Open, except we only have one machine. One capture card. That's all we can do. I did not want to write 969 on my. I couldn't see it.
Does that mean something?
I'm giving you 10, but
does that mean something? 969?
Well, no, just I couldn't see how. When a bunch of drunk guys buy beer, make it a flat, even fee. I don't care what it is. It could be $5. It could be $6, $7. I don't care. Make it even.
Whatever you have to do to not do math, right?
Right. Well, but not see. I can't see.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing.
I can't see anything.
Can't do math if you can't see.
All right, we're both 20. Couple of 22s. So, like I said, it's not interesting yet.
So this is interesting.
No, it's not.
That's exactly what I would. Yeah. 6 won't get there.
You don't think so? I think I can get a 6 there.
6 will get there, but like it won't be where you want it to be.
I can get a 9 there.
I get you throw by 3 o'clock, dude.
Goddamn right. With polish.
Yeah.
With polish. For all you
Big Lebowski fans?
absolutely. Love the Big Lebowski. Nice shot, Gary. Nice shot. So still all tied up. So now we talked about
Frank, there's no blood right now. It's
this is where it gets, we talked about
16,
this.
and this is the swing.
This is where it finally gets
This is the
interesting.
swing,
Wake
right?
me up at 16.
And
Here we
he's got
are.
a tailwind.
So I don't think it's enough to clear this.
It is enough if you hit the fucking strip.
So it was a great shot in that he hit the strip, right?
Yes, but
bad luck that
right, and now he's got a tailwind going into the green.
an outwind,
down slope,
an outwind with that
out of the
tailwind is.
grass.
Team 4.
This
Team
is
4, West Logan.
And they both went. I thought that was a fucking replay of Sparks' shot. They both hit the same shot.
And then Ryan just watered.
Oh my god! So if I'm Gary, I'm aiming for the strip. A one bounce off the strip with
I'm
backspin.
taking a club.
I want to hit the strip.
I might have taken a club down and just beasted it.
He's fine. He's fine. So I mean, all the fans wanted Gary to win this.
Why?
Because it extends the stream for another match.
Because they want to hear us.
Well, not that. No, absolutely not. I was so excited to get on the microphone that I went 0-2.
What am I doing here? Why did I even pay?
At least you got your money back.
I did. I'm gonna get some money out of Sparks. So this is interesting.
It's a full shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, good shot.
Oh, that's a good shot, Gary.
It's a beautiful shot. I knew the full shot there was safe.
Yeah, I mean, it was the one that you. Yeah.
It wasn't going to be like a almost went in shot, but no, perfectly. That's a perfect shot to hit there.
Oh, but Ryan's not going for it. So the thing is with the full, right? Like, as soon as you put back or bite, like it's gonna jack up on the 10 instead of falling.
Oh, absolutely. This hole is very, very tricky because you gotta play the cut,
yeah,
and you have the downhill. So the wind is add 30% because of the wind, but subtract 20% because of the cut. It's tough.
So
It's tough.
usually for all you players out there that are kind of trying to figure it out.
Don't screw with it.
Yeah,
Don't screw with it. Play your stouts and be happy.
Or play a real ball. You pull into an upslope 10 degree. Bite or backspin is going to bring you closer than it would if you just kind of it'll draw further away if you don't put anything on it. Yeah, Megan. You're good.
So I have a few choice words for Farmer Frank because I love him, but
I don't see him enough. Nice chip, Gary.
My stream would get banned if I said all of them. How you doing, Frank, buddy? Thanks for checking in.
Do they not even play anymore?
He does, but he's moved to the east side of Michigan. He gave up on a GR, and now he's out. Oh, apparently he cares about work.
Oh, Frank, we need to talk, Frank.
So we got the final. Let's see what course we get.
Alaska.
I know, right?
Oh, come on.
I'm fine with a coma. I mean, it's better than seeing Alaska constantly.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I agree, Brian. Yeah, something that's a little bit more challenging
Oh, I
for
want to
sure.
see Desert Valley all day of the week.
So 30, 35, 34.
I want to see no bullshit. I want to see how Cosmos players struggle at stout courses.
I'm still kind of wondering about is desert is it a stout course?
It sets up for minus
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I played stouts every day of the week. It always sets up for 30, and it does for Cosmos.
Okay.
And those par threes make a big difference because
Gordy?
you got to get to 31 to win. I can't even read the names on the chat.
Oh, it's just whatever. It's
Is
just
that Gordy Brown?
It's just Michigan folks. Whatever.
Oh, we got to go. We got an East Side checking in. Somebody that lives close to Farmer Frank. So I'm slightly disappointed on the re-tee on this because the
hole
seven,
one didn't
the
change
seven
at all.
drive, it did. You can't get to the
A
green
little bit.
ever anymore.
Why are you arguing?
It's what we do. Yeah.
Just step by your shots. We'll do it again. Try again. God damn. What are you, my wife? My wife can't get my clothes up either.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
So,
I mean, okay. I'm interested in hearing your take on this.
I feel like they made this more tilted to stouts because you can't get a putt on this hole anymore.
What?
You can't drive the green on this hole anymore. Even if
no, it's routinely like 40, 470, 480.
So, because of that, I've taken my 7 driver out of this bag for this course.
I don't play 7 on this course at all.
When I used to, because
there's no need for it.
But you could drive the green last set
but
of tees.
Now
you
can't.
The green. Now you can't. No, I still play Cosmos on this course.
Yeah,
because
you need to.
Absolutely. So,
well, hole 10 is absolutely a cost.
Your second shots are so much
Exactly.
easier coming in.
Exactly.
And hole 2 actually becomes easier because you get the extra distance on your 9 wood when you need to use a 9 wood coming in here.
Yeah, I'm taking 9 wood if it's like 240 or less.
Nobody told these people that if they're on the stream, they should have tails on their ball so the people can see them. It's actually it's the reason I have a tail on my ball because it makes the stream so much easier to see.
You've got a tail on your ball.
Right. I mean, Gary knows.
Yeah.
He's got a tail on his ball. Sparks is not stream friendly.
No.
9 cross. Yeah. I mean, it's tough shot.
Oh. I'm not a tail person.
So
I don't want you to see what I'm doing.
It wouldn't bother me, but
mostly for my opponent rather than me.
But when I started streaming, I realized that if you're a streamer,
Yeah, no,
you
sure.
need to have
Yeah.
have the tails on.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference on the stream. I hear Jade.
Yeah, I do hear Jade.
Still even up through 4. It's going to take a hole out until you get to. So 17 here can be tricky too. If you get the short look on the par 3.
And you get the
very
like
tricky.
the not the side tee, but the facing tee, like it's
Right.
like 40 yards. Yeah.
And when you get
And
like
you've got to
40 yards and
Yeah.
about 16 right to left, tough shot.
Yeah.
I've tried it a couple different ways. I've click chipped it intentionally, going up the back rock and having it roll back down.
Roll it back down.
And that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you had the backstop of that, but like I'm normally looking at it
It's like
full into the.
Do you carry a lob?
Yeah. No, sand.
Okay.
Sorry, sand. But that green in particular is so elongated, like it opens itself up.
Oh yeah, left to right, you're fine. Nice shot there by.
So there are
Mr.
a couple
Sparksy.
tricky holes, like mostly because of the elevation on this course. Like,
but I still think it's going to come down until you get to the last 3 holes. If somebody's winning, it's going to be because of a hole out, not because of a missed shot.
18's really not a threat, right? Like 17 can be a threat.
Well, and as soon as I say that, there's a missed shot, and I have Jesus asses staring.
Why are you bringing Jesus into this?
And I did not mute myself. It's fine. Only the people that are here can appreciate and understand where I came from with that statement. It's fine. It's fine.
Metal studded Jesus.
It's fine. So I mean, it's only through 6. We got plenty of time for Gary to hold something out here. Or he just needs to, birdie 17.
Yeah, so this hole's interesting because there's a couple of different options, right? Like, and you're really going for wherever the wind's going to dictate, right? Thank you. Oh.
Can I read your tab for you?
That's the one I mean, well, the guy from also worked for maybe it's the wagon wheel also. One of them has like a drink buddy. Brian.
Jameson, huh? That's what the last shot was too, wasn't it? All right, more Jameson. Whew. So that shot gets a little trickier with an outwind, right? Because
it is, yeah. And you've got an elevated green
you want to
going
land
down
as soon as possible as you can.
Right.
But.
So I normally try to take a club down.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Beautiful shot by
Good shot, Gary.
Gary there. I tried to convince somebody to stream and or commentate and play at the same time. I couldn't get any takers.
In a tournament?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's probably better because I know when I'm playing, if I'm not winning, there's a lot of curse words that would. I mean,
You mean like fuck?
well, yeah. I mean, we could say them all because I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter.
Boycott, girl cock, E-I-E-I-O.
They heard Damien. They disconnected. We're gonna get a little glitch, but it powers through. It's good.
It does.
It's working well. What amazes me the most is how few bars have good internet.
They have liquor. Do they need internet?
Well, when all your TVs are streaming
Okay,
TVs,
that's a very, very valid point.
So we'll go on a tangent because we got 6 holes before this matters.
All right, let's get back on track
finally, in the middle of nowhere, Cicero ran fiber to my house.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, we just got we're in Broad Ripple, like that's Indianapolis proper. Like we just got fiber.
So they came to my house and I loved it. I love the fact that I have fiber available.
I loved it.
But I also am a T-Mobile customer.
Okay, as am I.
I have a tower very close.
Yeah.
I pay $30 a month for unlimited data. My speed is 1 gig down, 100 megabits up.
Interesting.
I'm like, and they came to my house.
The up is the interesting part.
And they want to sell me fiber at $100 a month for that same
Why?
speed. Like, I love that you did it.
Yeah.
But you can't
I'm
beat
good.
this.
Yeah.
Because I bought my house in 2017.
Okay.
Previous owners, DSL.
Okay.
One.
All right.
1 down, 1 up. So it's gotten better. It's gotten better. And now we can talk about other
Because
things.
generally, when you speak, like you usually get better download speeds and upload speeds, right? Like, but you were saying 1 down, 1 up.
No, I'm 1 gig down and 100 megabits up.
Got it. Okay.
But
1 gig down is nice. Yeah.
For streaming, I need 6. That's all I need. And apparently this bar can't do it. I'm down.
Oh,
to
they're
4.
hanging on.
I'm
They
down
seem
to
to be
4.
doing all right.
Oh, but you saw how many times we
I
disconnected.
did. Yeah, I did see that.
Are we to hole 16 yet?
Yeah.
Can we
no.
talk about when shit gets in?
Yeah. No. So there's a couple plays on this hole, right? You can go to the right, and
all wind dependent.
Go into this
all wind
exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah. It's a small green, a small-ish green. So
small Russ green.
Yes. Yeah, Russ green. You're small.
Corey, you're at the peak of your game right now.
You hanging on?
You peaked years ago. Years ago, you peaked. Yeah. So, shit just got slightly more interesting here.
Okay. So where are we at?
Shit just got.
So this is one of the holes that I think is very interesting because it's so elevated. If you don't have the right shot selection, you're screwed.
So here's the ultimate right to left wind with a left green.
Exactly. So as soon as you hit the green, it's gonna bounce.
You got to have a cutback shot.
Exactly. Or do what Gary
Apparently,
did.
you don't need a cutback shot. You just hit that shot. But my cutback shot would have gone in the hole.
Cutback. Bryce, cutback.
Or you can click chip. It doesn't matter. Who needs to be on the green? You just click chip anymore.
Exact. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Just put my ball somewhere within 100 yards of the hole. and it's gonna go in.
So are you click chipping with every single club?
I know the yardage of every single club for click chip.
Yeah.
But there's times when I could click chip that I don't.
I'm sorry. What? Click chip? What is click chip? Yeah, it's a little marble mouth on that one, but yeah.
I'm not one of those guys that looks for a click chip shot.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, some people are like, oh, I'm 150 yards. I can click chip that. I'd rather hit the 7 bird.
You have it. Yeah, exactly. You have a club that goes 150 yards.
And another reason that I might be sitting here commentating.
So what's the yardage on this? Is this drivable? No.
Not, I mean,
It's
little bit of
it could be there.
So a little bit of tougher pin, not terrible, but they did just put it on the far left where it's an
I mean,
easy pin.
If I'm Gary, I'm down a stroke. I'm trying to get as close as I can.
So on this look, I'm going fairway. I'm not going sand.
No.
I want the spin.
Okay.
Because I need to do something with spin to
Yeah.
make this shot.
Yeah.
And again, I'm also sitting here not playing anymore.
Right.
I'm an aggressive player. A 12 cross is fine.
Not that bad, yeah.
It's a one click. I would much rather cut into that 12. That's a good shot.
So let's clarify. When you're talking about clicks, there's different definitions of clicks, right? Like you can like turn one left or right, or you can like look at the trackball and see the hash marks.
I mean,
so what do you? So what when you refer to a click, what do you mean?
When I say a click, I'm turning one right or one left.
Okay,
that's one click.
You're pushing the button.
Right. So
either way,
if I'm looking here on this shot, I'm not clicking anything.
No.
This is straight. This
this is
beautiful.
I mean, this is a gift.
Absolutely. Yeah, we have all the shit, right? We've got clicks. And when people talk about clicks, generally on the tee, they're talking about I clicked one left or I clicked one right. Completely different than the click chip.
Absolutely.
Which refers to how many times
pullback
your pullback registers.
Yeah.
For a chip. A lot more surgical there.
It absolutely. Now, I do something probably a little different on my like I consider it like a kind of hybrid click. Depending on what it is, you know.
There's no hybrid. You either do it right.
I'm normally like a 6-iron. 6-iron is my go-to for my clicking my chipping club, unless I'm going to click chip.
Who the hell has a 6-iron in their bag?
I do.
You already lost.
It's an interesting take. What'd you shoot on Alaska?
It's nothing to do with my bag, sir.
Yeah. So this one, old tees, you used to be able to go out into the sand. It's not there anymore, right?
I've not seen it there.
Yeah.
That offset is actually perfect for a 10-mile-an-hour crosswind.
Yeah.
That's a perfect offset.
Yeah, Brian, I agree.
Ooh,
6-iron. Way to go.
Still puttable? Good putt, good putt, good putt.
And just to be clear, the only time I use my 6-iron is for chipping.
So why do you carry it?
I just said why I carried it.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, so here we go. What do we got?
Easy look.
Yeah,
easy
I
look,
know it's not that bad.
Easy look. Wasn't the look we were hoping to see on 17.
It was 17 or nothing, right?
Ryan
So
is fucking happy with that look that he got on 17. So, fun fact. My best shot of the weekend. Acoma. Right, it's this course, right? I think it is this course.
yeah, it is this
In
course.
the handicap,
Oh, you needed to hole out,
I needed a nut 18.
and you did.
And I did, and I won by points because that was the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So I've aced 2 whole 18s this weekend.
One was harder than the other.
One gave me money, the other one not so much.
No.
I was proud of the Alaska one.
Dude, that was an amazing.
But I
shot.
knew there was no pressure there. I do.
No, for sure. Like you just go for it.
But the one I made on Acoma.
That was to win the match, right?
That was my first match.
Yeah. And we have a winner of maybe.
Of what? What are we winning?
You and I are winning.
So a little long. Not a putt. Not a putt. But
is it not a putt? I think it's a putt.
Well, I mean, he can putt it. I think Gary knows he's going to make this. You got to assume that Ryan's going to make this.
Stroke.
Right. He's thinking about holding this.
Well, he has to, right?
Right. I mean, I hold it. I did it.
Did you hold this?
I
Oh, that's right. We were
just,
Jesus Christ. We were just talking about this. I'm not a smart man.
He's got to pray for his Jesus genes to come through. No, they didn't.
There is no God.
I wouldn't go that far, but so we have our winner in the main, Mr. Ryan Sparks.
And I'm going to take half of that because we took him in the Calcutta.
We all hate people not from Indiana winning our tournament, but it happens. Damn Kentucky people. He's on the south side of the river,
It's just
too.
right there.
Not
I mean,
even on the right side of the river.
Yeah,
He's
I
on
know.
the-
I know.
Bring it in. Don't take our money.
Yeah.
So now I think we
Do we have purple?
we're gonna do purple. We're gonna do purple here, right?
I guess.
Okay.
How many matches do we have
So
left?
it
in the
was
purple?
very nice of Steve Sobel. He's giving free entries to the next tournament to our purple and main bracket winners if they can make it. So our Ryan Sparks.
I have Sparks. Sparks
wins, and he wins his entry into the next Golden Tee tournament.
Well, I just got handed an envelope for a lot of money.
We might have a couple minutes before we get to the purple finals. Semifinals are on.
So we've got
another machine right now, and
660.
then we'll come
so
back.
what I owe you, 330.
Roll live, but thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve, for giving free entries to our main and purple bracket winners. Much appreciated.
Testing. Got me? I don't hear anything at all. Am I supposed to hear you? I don't see yours moving. All right. Where'd they draw here? We got Celtic Shores, Cosmos Course. Are they both playing Cosmos? Pro. Been idle for 3 hours. Fed his dog, went home. And Wes has been playing a bunch. Lost to Corey Edwards early. You're not even on.
Both.
All right, we got a pitching change here in the looks like the top of the seventh. Squat had already announced a purple bracket win, so we decided he was done for the actual championship. So here we go. Rob Myers used to play at Boston's, now plays his games at Neighbors in Newburgh, Indiana, playing Eric Provost, who splits his time between Pros Lounge downstairs off of Burkhart and Timeout Lounge, the host of our tournament this weekend. Squat can still hear me, so I'm kind of acting like I'm talking to you. Hop on there. Let's have a dialogue. See if it works. There's a plug-in situation, I think. I can't hear you, but I'm gonna act like I can. Pro's been throwing darts. The 3-hour break was good for him. He looked tired before that. He didn't have to feed his dog after all, by the way. Somebody was babysitting it. Pros have won. No? Did I do what? No. I'm good, thank you. Pros up 2 through 8 or through 7. Man, he might run away with this. You don't. I feel like when you're the guy that has to be beaten twice, you don't want to have to do it in the second one. However, Sparks did that in the gold, so clearly it doesn't matter too much. But you'd rather just take care of business in that first one. I've had enough time at lounge for 3 days. It wouldn't break my heart if it was just one and done. But both guys had a big day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those Cosmos, man. You can do anything with those things. And I think what's giving Pro a little extra advantage is his newly engaged. His fiance is watching currently, I'm told. So shout out to Holly. We wish you were in person, but second best would be watching the stream. Actually, no, Rob. Rob's got his new girl here too. Yeah, the one he grabbed at he met her at the St. Louis Golden Tee tournament, the PGT tournament. So a lot of Golden Tee love connections going on right now. He gets a lot of things set up. Bader gets a lot of things set up for the tournament, but then once really game day comes along, he's more of like he likes to shake hands, walk around, make people feel welcome. There's some value to that for sure. Oh, look at that. Look at that little Holly message on there. Isn't that cute? I like that. And by the way, Holly, just for the record, we did vote on that, and Eric finished 7th in the cutest player ballot. So what? Any blood there? I wasn't paying attention. So he's up 3. So really, at this point, just make all your shots. You don't have to freak out. You should be kind of like, you're in control, but the other guy's got to force it a bit. So just a mistake avoidance. What's that logo in the corner? Yeah. Oh, Indiana Golden Tee. That's what that logo is. I guess Bryce made that. Rob said, this is a little insider information for all the people who aren't here. Rob said he's listening to Electric Light Orchestra in his earbuds. So, and it looks like Eric is choosing to go with ambiance of the bar. So, Holly, while you're commenting there, can you just hear me or can you hear Squat too? We think Squat's mic's not been on the whole time. Okay, so this is getting ugly early. Never getting ugly early. 4-shot lead at the turn. All right, so I'm gonna stop having a dialogue with Squat and turn this into a monologue. But yeah, go ask. But yeah, up 4 at the turn. Pro's got it in the bag as long as he just avoids mistakes. Rob's got to start pin seeking. That one's not on.
And we're live.
Okay.
We got them both.
Perfect.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
All right, so now we have Squat turned on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good.
Pro? We're not pro. Wilms, can we hear Squat now?
Yeah, we need to ask Holly or Wilming. So, Wilming, do you hear me now or no?
Boom.
All right, there we go.
All right. So here we are, the new number 10, which is totally different than the reteed version. The old par 5, still a par 5, but now drivable.
I don't know. Should Pro play this safe though, right here? Like
that's what he's got to do. We're in microphone mode. That's kind of the problem sometimes playing it safe. Though you get into some shots you're not really used to playing.
Yeah, but look at this. Putts. He doesn't.
You just got to play your game. Good.
Oh, great shot. Easy putt for Pro. Easy putt.
He's done this in his basement dozens of times. With the dog watching.
Look at that.
What's the dog's name? What's his dog's name?
Holly, what's the dog's name? I can't remember what it is.
He gets mad. He's mad that I don't like it. So up 4 still. This hole's interesting. In the gold when Elliot was playing tags and extra holes, they kind of low tee this and roll it up the hill.
What did Elliot do here? I don't remember what he did.
He lost on this hole. He went to the trap left. I don't know if that's a certain setup, but I didn't know about that shot until. That's why Golden Tee tournaments are good, Spot. You learn stuff.
Exactly.
A lot of people learned from Eric Seib during his run today.
Yeah, how about that? Seibey didn't even want to play.
Didn't even want to play.
Didn't want to play.
And then beat like 6 people in a row and with what felt like 15 hours.
Yeah,
Just
so
got a good
Wilming,
question
yeah,
from the audience.
yeah, well, no, Pro's got to win
Pro
twice.
has to win twice.
Yeah.
Rob just has to win once.
Yeah, so.
But this is the final.
Okay, well.
Pro visibly disgusted after that shot. Rob went and reloaded another, what looks to be Coors Light. Maybe it's a little bit of mind games. Taking a small
Might
break,
be.
make him think about it. Rob's savvy. He's done this before.
He's net savvy, right?
What's that? Yeah, net savvy.
Net savvy.
That's why it's got the name.
Yeah.
That's right. Good call. Good call.
Well,
not the putt you want, but
I don't know.
Let's see what he can do here. He could putt this if he wants.
Could he putt it?
Yeah, he could. He could.
What would you do?
I'd putt this.
He's not going to putt it. Now he is. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
No, easy peasy. Didn't even really sweat it. Good recovery. All right, move on to the next one. What do we got here? Easy setup. Well, the wind, it's Cosmos, guys.
I feel like Kurt Signetti right now.
You feel like Kurt Signetti right now?
Yeah. The headphones on and like, you know, shout out to my IU guys.
Yeah, like we're just giving shout outs. Shout out IU football team.
Right.
Holy cow, what a year they had. I don't know if you heard the USA team won the hockey championship.
I heard
hockey
that.
Gold.
Yeah.
Let's just update everybody on all the.
Yeah.
Who's currently number one in the nation in basketball? Who we
I
got?
don't know.
Arizona.
Kentucky lost last night to Auburn.
Kentucky's terrible. They're terrible. We're awful.
I just got flipped off by the waitress. The waitress just flipped me off.
Oh, Lindsay Godbolt. She was another star of the weekend.
Absolutely. KC's timeout did it well.
Yeah,
this
KC's
weekend.
did great. They've got a good staff. It's fun. They didn't even get that mad at me when I left on my tab yesterday. Just texted me to pay it today.
All right, so
wind clearly affected this shot more than I expected.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's gonna putt it.
Unflappable. He's unflappable. He thinks about that putt when he's walking down Main Street at lunch every day. It's 32 footers, right 3. 32 footer, right 3. That's all I think about.
Who is our main bracket winner
today? Main bracket winner was Ryan Sparks,
yep.
Cincinnati. Good friend of Eric Provost. They were doubles partners in Cincinnati, or the Louisville tournament, I think. Mm-hmm. Remember when you had Bryce?
Yeah.
And won the 2-man over in Louisville?
Oh, from Wisconsin?
Beat me and Donnie Miller. Shout out Donnie Miller Jr.
Donnie Miller,
Definitely not watching this.
No. Donnie's asleep.
What's that?
Donnie's asleep.
Yeah, Donnie's been in bed for a couple days. Said he had an LA trip. All right. Did you hit that little And there's the first little mistake. Well, so Rob can get 2 back maybe if you play it right.
Yeah. What's he gonna do here?
Well, probably just 1 back. He's just gotta land that shot. I mean, you gotta land that little strip of fairway there.
Yeah, he's got to go for that though.
Scouts are pushing it towards the water. Makes it a little tougher. Oh, he stouts. Much better stout hole. Much better stout hole. Yeah, so Rob should make eagle.
So
Pro's got to try to figure out how to make birdie here. Probably looking at a par.
Yeah.
He has he's decent. He quick chips a little bit, not like the gold guys, but
He's just
he
gonna
may
lay up.
give it a shot
Just
for
laying
birdie.
up, right? He didn't want to go for it.
I don't think he can get there because of that rough. He can't cut it around. So yeah, he's looking at par. Rob's got to find a way to get a 3. You like when the pin's in the back when you're on the rough.
Yeah.
You don't have to spin it. Just let it run right at it. Look at this. God, he's long.
Nice. It's all right.
Kid's strong. He's strong. It's a Cocaine Bear shirt. He's got that extra aggression. Have you seen the movie Cocaine Bear? Did you ever see it? Cocaine Bear?
Have not.
It's
Good.
worth it. It's worth a good time. I'm not lying.
Look at that. Oh,
All right, so he'll make
okay.
his par.
So
So Rob, you get 2 back right here.
yeah.
Got to make this every day. Ho hum.
So we're now okay.
Oh, 5 more.
2-shot lead.
Still 3? Oh, Rob went laying way back. You got to kind of like stouts on this hole too, especially the way that pin is.
This could be a good. Like I don't know. This hole could decide it here. I think. I don't know. Look at this.
Perfect. Easy birdie.
Okay. All right, Pro. What do you got?
Looks like wind's gonna really take that 8-wood.
Cosmos too.
Yeah, this could be a sand on both sides. Just no
Nice
fear at
shot.
all.
Yeah. Locked in.
He doesn't care. The wind didn't bother him at all.
Shout out to Bryce Lepic for
Yeah,
providing
Bryce has
the live stream
had a
here.
big weekend.
Yeah.
He finally got to go play some games and got off the stream here.
We got the shout out
final
to you.
here.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
We are in the
we do.
final on final round 1.
Provo's got to
Pro,
win
the
2.
guy that has to win twice, is up 2. Going into 15 here.
Glad they drew elk because we haven't seen a lot of we saw so much of Alaska.
Oh, really?
Really?
A ton of Alaska.
So the stream has had a heavy Alaska theme, so we're happy to be here at Elkhorn. But snow either way.
Yeah.
Big snow, guys. It snowed outside a little bit today.
Can anybody read how little this? It's as good as it's gonna get. It happened.
No, it's working.
It's
yeah,
fine.
it's good.
How many people are watching us right now? Can you tell that?
I can if I refresh this.
All right, let's do that.
It's probably between 30 and 40. 27.
Okay.
Nice.
27 people out there spending their time with us.
We were still in main bracket.
How many of those are people that were watching that fell asleep 4 hours ago, and it's just running in the background?
It doesn't matter. I love all the people.
No, we
love all the
we
people.
appreciate all of you, even if you can't hear us right now because you've been snoring the last 30 minutes.
What I'm disappointed in is the fact that Richard King set me up so well yesterday.
Where is he?
And I sent out a message today.
California.
I could not get a reply back from him today at all.
I miss Richard King. Richard King.
He had a long day today.
Richard King.
No,
Good dude.
If you're gonna support the stream on Saturday, support the stream on Sunday.
There's no telling what Richard got into today.
All right, so here we are. We're going into what do we got here?
It's a 3-shot lead.
Three
Three
shot
holes
lead,
to
16,
go.
17, 18 left. So
This
pros just got to.
On Elkhorn.
and this hole shouldn't really hurt anybody.
It's,
17 is divisive though.
So you're not gonna win a stroke by playing well, but
But 17.
you can lose a stroke.
17, those Cosmos, some setups, you never know.
If you're the guy that's not winning right now, you want to look on 18 where
Uh-oh. We have heard there's been a cuss word come from Machine One.
Nobody cusses in Gold Tee.
So that I don't think he was happy.
What is this?
Oh, I'm glad I didn't get one. Yeah, get out of there.
What do I do?
All right, I don't. Did you see what happened? I didn't see what happened.
I think he went with Snowbank.
Mad, but what
I think he went at Snowbank on the left.
Okay.
But I can't. You put it like on my hand.
But if realistically, if he just
What
plays
is it?
birdie golf the
Is
rest
this
of
a
the
Vegas
way,
bar?
he's up 3, he's 5. Yeah. So
it's tough to come back from that. Absolutely.
All right,
yeah.
we gotta take a break, squad, to take a shot. All right.
Yeah, we
Man, that's
again,
I
we
super
want to give a
needed that.
shout out to Bryce Lepic for live streaming this weekend. It's been
it's still
good.
working.
All right, so he's short and he's got to cut it out of this rough, so he's losing a stroke here if Rob makes his putt. But just got to take your medicine.
Bryce, are you going to one of the big tournaments next? What do you?
So this year's kind of rough. The only tournament I can make is Nashville.
Okay.
And
is that in August?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never been to Nashville before, so I will enjoy being there for the first time.
You haven't been to that one.
It's a good city.
I think I wouldn't necessarily agree, but
no, you wouldn't.
No.
We all enjoyed the fact that Steve Sobel has given us
yeah.
a couple of free entries.
Steve's probably definitely watching this. He loves watching streams of other tournaments. But no, he did. Steve's awesome, and the winner of this match will get a free entry to the St. Louis tournament. Sparks also gets one for winning the gold. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Save you a little bit of money.
He didn't need one.
Get a free roll. Yeah, Sparks was probably okay.
I had a glorious day. I went 0-2.
Were you one of the 4 0-2s in gold?
Absolutely.
Tough one.
Because I felt like I had to.
Yeah, it's kind of that's why I lost too. I knew I needed to get over here.
Heavy hitters in gold. There was.
So absolutely, yeah. I mean.
Okay.
There was. I just fucked up, but it was.
All right, so.
What do we got here? Thought he was quitting. Player quit. What? All right. So.
All right.
So
par for pro.
Par.
Birdie coming here for Rob. So we have a 2-shot game. 2 to go. And 17. Let's see what setup we get on 17. Not so bad.
It's not beautiful.
Crosswind.
Yeah.
So that helps.
Remember, so pros playing Cosmos.
Yeah. Rob can attack here. Rob gets to go into attack mode here.
He has to.
Pro will have to play a little bit more to the fat of the green. Oh, no. That's not what Rob wanted. Rob left it naked and it rolled down the peninsula. So now you just play it safe.
Yeah.
You just make sure you're available. Have an easy putt. You'd really rather not have a turbo putt?
No.
You don't want to mess with that with water on the other side.
But he's got a. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough here. What's pro gonna do?
Low T, thummies. It's gonna be longish putt, but turbo probably. What's it say? No, not a turbo. He's fine.
Yeah. Watch this. Look at this. Look at him. Ah, all right.
Okay, took his par, which Rob cannot get a birdie. So you're gonna at least stay up 2.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna have
2-shot lead going at 18. We're looking at
another match.
a rubber match.
Yeah.
Rob gave what seemingly was a I think I'm going to lose to you hug just then. Don't let those moves distract you when you're in match play.
So yeah, here we go. 18.
So yeah,
Provost up 2.
18's fun. This whole used to be kind of a little bit more setup dependable. Now it seems to be
So,
pretty easy.
You're a
Just
Cosmo
as long as
guy,
you don't
right?
go left.
You're a Cosmo guy?
Hmm?
Cosmo guy? You?
No, I use Elkhorn. I use stouts.
All right. So what do you like here?
This is easy because the slope of the green and the wind cancel each other out, so you get to just kind of go after it.
All right.
Not bad. You just gotta avoid danger. In the trap, just up and down, and you move on. And Pro's gonna go. We're gonna go to a decisive game.
Look at the guy.
3 between these 2 guys.
All right.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what course do you think would you want to be here? What course do you want them to play?
For the next one?
What would be the most fun for us to watch?
What, Alaska?
You want Alaska? The fact that they play different balls, I would worry about.
What about Celtic? Celtic?
Celtic would benefit Pro. I'm trying to think of one that's even both ways. Machu Picchu, maybe? It'd be a little fun.
So you got one guy playing
Desert Valley?
You got one guy playing Cosmos, one guy playing
I think,
Stouts.
maybe Vegas. Vegas can be fun. Kings Canyon?
So, folks, we got one more game.
Yeah, one more and then guess what? We get to just pack it up and go home.
Yeah.
You get to see your Jen, who
yeah.
I've heard a lot about. I send her notifications sometimes when I'm picking you up. She probably misses you.
She does.
Have you checked in with her today?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she watching the stream?
No, she has no idea how to work that, so we're good.
You think Tamara, that's why she went home early, was to get on the stream?
I think Tamara's on here, yeah. She might be one of our 27.
Weird how Joel and her left at the same time.
Well, Joel's following us. Look at
Joel's watching.
Yeah.
That's why I assumed Tamara was watching as well.
Joel, what do you think, Joel? Give us something.
Bader, you noticed that too, right? Seemed like Tamara and Joel left at the same time today. Oh, Jason Elliott's watching with Tamara.
All right, shout out Jason Elliott watching. Elliot, I appreciate the.
All right, I'm pulling for Machu Picchu. I hope they draw Machu Picchu. I think that's what I'm going for.
Elliot, I appreciate the Calcutta money.
Yeah, Elliot, 3rd place. Not what he wanted, but ran into a hot Sparks early.
Yeah.
Netted us a $5 win today.
But apparently I owe Jason. He said, just pay me back next Friday. I don't know for what, but.
Well, we do celebratory shots, but we have to go somewhere where they're less than $5.
$10.
He has to take 2 $5 shots. We just have one $5. All right.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go.
Pro trying to figure out if he wants to go between the earbuds or just
What
having to hear us in the
what
background. I feel bad for him.
what course do you want?
I want
Honestly?
Machu Picchu. Is what I'm hoping for.
I'm gonna go. I want Alaska Lakes. See what
You want
happens.
Alaska?
Yeah.
Alaska's fun.
Yeah.
Not nearly as hard as it was.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Here we go, folks.
Elkhorn Ridge. They're denying Elkhorn a second time.
Ooh.
Celtic Shores.
Celtic.
We're going to Ireland. So this should be
deal.
Advantage Pro.
Why is it pronounced Celtic and it's a C? I
It's
would
Celtic.
say Celtic.
Because it's, I don't know. I think that's just a Boston Celtics thing. No one says Celtic in Ireland.
Never been there. Have you?
No. But I asked first before I got on the stream. I checked. No, but so Advantage Cosmos.
For this?
Much longer than it used
Okay.
to be.
So
There's 2 or 3 holes that are Cosmos are mandatory.
all right. Well, here we go.
Oh,
Here's like, why are you and I still here? Is the question.
like why are we still at Timeout Lounge?
Yeah.
What else are we gonna do? Plus, I got a lot of sleep yesterday. It's gonna take me a while to go to bed
It
tonight.
happened. It happened.
All right, Eric Provost, his
Here we
first
go.
that I know of tournament championship. I've known Rob a long time. I'm gonna assume
And Bader's still here.
that
Fleming. He's still here.
Rob has not
He's right behind us.
been in one of these either. Maybe he has. I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Bader is still running around here. His spirits have raised.
He's awake.
He seems like he's feeling better. He also is smiling again. I think he went and played a game with Brad Morris and has kind of licked his wounds a little bit. But yeah, Bader's still going. Has the day off tomorrow, which is nice for me in my personal life as well. So he's going to drive this. He's going to drive number 1. This is one where Stouts may not be able to get there.
He's going for it.
Yeah, this is not a hard setup for him. So yeah,
Right.
let's see what Rob does here. I'm not sure.
All right, so
Couldn't tell. So he can probably get there, but
he can, right?
Let's
High
see.
T.
Yeah, I think high T he can get there. Now, in the purple brackets, you're just never sure if anybody can do what you think they can do.
All right.
Oh, plenty of club.
Oh,
Plenty of club.
Look at that. Yeah.
There we go. All
There
right.
we go. There we go.
See who's going to make a putt.
Look at that. Long putt, but
And slipped one by. Boom.
So Provost goes up
Pro
early.
up 1.
Provost goes up early.
Pro up 1.
Here we go.
And I'm telling you, the Cosmos is going to happen a couple more times like that. Where
So Rob Newberg, Evansville. Where's
Rob's
he?
a Newberg guy.
Yeah.
He's
So
a
we
Newberg
got 2
guy.
local guys.
Huh?
2 local.
Yeah, 2 local guys. So we had an all Cincinnati gold final, and now we have an all Eastern Vandenberg versus Western Warwick.
Yes. Holly, I really hope that Provost wins for your sake. You know, so he's not mad when he comes home.
Well, he's got, the funds are low after that ring purchase.
Right.
He's got to get some.
Yeah.
He's actually the only guy here that's playing for need.
Yeah. Guys, you're right. He's
You
low on
play. Let me
punch.
ask you this question about your game, Squad. You had a nice run today.
Eh,
You ran into 2 buys, which was really nice.
it was, yeah.
Do you play as a man or a woman?
Man.
Do you?
Man with a tank top.
Oh, you go tank?
Tank top.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't know, Manny.
His name's Manny? That's kind of cool. No, I've been playing with Whitney. Whitney's my girl for a long time. We go way
How
back.
she treated you?
I actually preferred her on the pre-PGA machine. They changed her look up a little bit. Boom.
Okay.
No blood on 2. These should be easy putts. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Shots are starting to flow. I don't like to see that.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Corey, is my car has been parked here for 2 days. My car has been parked here for 2 days.
I've got 2 of them here currently. We'll have only 1 after today.
All right, what do you think about this hole? This is
So another one, like,
so.
Pro's going to get there. I don't think Rob's going to get there.
Yeah,
But still, you got
wind's
to deal
not
with the
bad
angle.
here,
So
right?
even if you have the distance, you got to get the cut right. He took a violent hack at it, for sure.
Oh, look at this.
That's going to end up.
Oh.
It's chippable, though. You know, you might be able to chip that in.
So what do you think about a stout?
Rob's got a little more
What
work
do you think
to do.
about the Breeze stout ball here? Like,
Yeah.
gonna be a problem?
I mean, it's almost a lay up here. And, oh, he might have got there. Nope.
That's
Not
a
bad.
good run.
Not
Good
bad,
run.
yeah.
I mean, that's not. I mean, it's not a
Yeah,
given.
no, that's not
Like,
the hardest chip he's ever had.
got some
But
work to do here.
in a championship, it's harder, you know?
What do you do?
Oh, probably just 8 and try not to hit it in the water. What I do. But I'm scared. I'm a bad chipper.
Holly, we want to know if you're still like watching and listening. Like, can you give us a little? Give us a message
effort.
if you're still listening.
Good effort. All right, Robert. Are we? Is this one of those things where we're not allowed to sing the songs that are on the jukebox because of copyright issues of YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, then I won't sing. But a couple bops been going on in the background today. Most played song of the weekend by far, "Pink Pony Club" by Chapel Roan.
Yeah.
Had a big run on Saturday. Probably, I think that came from Jason Elliott's Fetch Tunes app.
Yeah. The boy band on Friday night kind of.
Yeah, boy band's always a good time. I like boy
checked
band.
a lot of boxes.
So doing a little low T, trying to run it up here. I like this.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, the bite.
Oh.
The bite bit. The low T, it's that, that extra bite.
Nothing. Just let it run up.
Maybe a little even release. Get a little aggressive. Rob gets to go right at this one. This is a. I like cut it a little bit.
All right. Feel like easy putt for pro, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Easy putt here.
Still one. Still one after 4. Oh, they're being nice to each other too. A lot of back pass.
My car's been here for 3 days. I'm gonna drive home tonight.
Oh. Man, he drove it, and Rob will not be able to do that. So this is another one where you can immediately make up a stroke with the guy not even making a mistake.
I don't know. High tee?
I mean, he could probably get over. He just can't get to the green. So you could maybe get to where you can chip it in.
He's
You're
got to go for
probably
it.
better off just trying to hole out from somewhere else.
He's got to go for it, though, right? High tee.
Well, you're not going to get there, though, is the thing. So you just got to make sure that you can stay alive here. You got to play your game regardless of what he does. So.
It's doable.
Okay, so make this go 2.
Yeah.
Not, you're right back up 1. It's okay. It's okay. That's the beauty of making the green.
Okay, one back. One back.
No, they tied. They both missed a chip. They'll make their putt. Both birdied. So it's still up 1. What are we in?
Pros up
6.
1.
Yeah, pros up 1. All right. Pretty standard setup.
So you always post on Facebook, like, for the national championship, like, who you want to win or who you like. So, like, basketball, who do you want to win? Like, what? Like, give me your top
In
5
this match?
Year. Yeah, no, basketball, national championship.
Oh, I think the Aces find a way to make a big run in the Missouri Valley.
Who do you like?
I don't know.
Who's your top 5?
I don't think anybody's beating Michigan.
No.
Michigan's going to win the whole thing.
I agree. Michigan, Duke.
Yeah, Duke looks really good too. Houston's always good. Arizona can compete.
Iowa State.
That'd be fun. You could deal with that.
They're up there.
I don't believe in UConn. I don't believe in
I don't
Purdue.
Either. No.
Joel. Shout out Joel. Actually, you know, I haven't shout out the 1995 Division II basketball Southern Indiana Screaming Eagles. We haven't talked about them near enough on the stream.
So what's funny is one of the players here earlier, Ben Russell, played against Joel Thomas.
Don't get Joel started.
No, they did. They played against each other in college. I feel like Ben probably dunked on Joel, though.
I'm staying out of this.
Right?
Good shot. So these guys are just ho-humming. This is the ho-hum holes.
Yeah, here we go. So
just don't make any mistakes. Get through them.
I would agree with you. Michigan's going to win it all.
Yeah, feels right. You know who else I don't believe in? I don't believe in Nebraska.
Yeah, that's
seems
nice
like
shot.
a Sweet 16 team.
Yeah,
but they've never ever won a tournament game, right? They should do that this year. Uh-oh. Controversy. Oh no, it sounds like. Did you hear that?
What?
Sounds a little bit like we've had a flatulence situation
What
on the
happened?
table on machine 1. I think Rob let one slip.
Joel didn't like that Ben dunked on him.
I'm not. We got to get back to the stream.
All right, yeah, we're sorry. All right.
Oh, this one's a interesting one. This is another one where Cosmos going to make this a little bit easier. But
it's not bad though.
Tee shot's a little harder.
I mean,
looks like Larry Rust has brought in a little love interest in here today too. Lots of love in the air. People are still reeling off of that Valentine's Day. Yeah. Rob with the methodical drink break pre-shot. Uh-oh. This is going to be tough. I don't know if he.
I mean,
yeah, he should be able to get that.
can he?
Yeah, he should be able to do that. I just can't see what club he's hitting. I'm blind. Yeah, he should be fine. He's gonna be a little bankish, but he should be all right. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Probably should have got 10.5.
This is opportunity right
Yeah,
here.
big
for pro.
opportunity. Big opportunity. And that's
Yeah.
an
Opportunity
eagle.
right there.
So
yeah.
now Rob's got to save face here. Try to make birdie. I'm not going to talk about that on
I
the
don't
air.
know, Joel.
I'm not a tax accountant. I don't know who's all's listening.
All right, so there's.
So now he's up 2.
Yep.
Up 2. And we're headed to number 9. And another one. Gosh, I hate to keep saying it, but another one that Rob probably
I think
is
Rob
not
can
set
get there
up
with
for.
Scalpro. Rob can get there with that.
Just, but you're going to be having to do something that won't stop with a green on the front or with a pin on the front of the green.
Possible opportunity, maybe.
So he's got a high tee that's 8.5. I don't know. I think he might hit the wall, come straight back. Nope, he got it up. Got it up. He actually has the easier putt. Every time I don't believe in him, he finds a way to prove me wrong.
Here, this is.
Makes this putt a little bit more nerve-wracking. But
oh man,
there we go.
Yeah.
So he'll stay up 2.
Nerves.
And we turn. Now we come back in.
Back 9.
We've made it all the way out. Now we got to come back in.
We got 9 more. We're good.
Server Lindsay Godbold has hit her BAC limit, I think, for the day. She's her BAC limit. She's hit the shots a little hard today. She said, I heard her say can't wait to get her bra off and get. What pants did you say you wanted to put on?
Bader, you want to get on here? No. Watch it right here.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what you want to see.
Okay.
That's not good. Oh, I know what you're doing. All right, we're losing squat, chat. He doesn't want me to tell you why. I think he's got to pee. Yeah. So another one for pro to pick up is to go up 3 with a clean little up and down. See ya. Thank you. You had a good weekend. Proud of you. See ya. Okay. 3 shots, 8 to go for the pro wins purple. Rob needs to find a way to make something, hold something out, put a little pressure on it. Rob getting a little Portuguese pump up over there. Let's see how he turns it into a shot here. I think he might put this one real close. Sure. I did not see that. I was grabbing a beer and Rob. And so this is looking like a pro runaway. Rob's starting to feel it. Up 4. 7 left. Easy hold. Okay. Safe. No issues. Man, running them in. And gets another one back. Probably all over but the Cryans at this point. Rob playing the Rob claiming it's over. We've all seen that move before. We've seen people do it. Pro denied it. But yeah, it would take a collapse at this point. Okay. Interesting. All right, so no problem. He's looking at another eagle. Let's see here. Or this is a par 4. I guess that's just a birdie. I'm not sure what Rob's got. Well, 5 hybrid, huh? All right. Now it's probably actually is over. He's probably not wrong at this point. A lot of game left, Rob. A lot of game left. I was being nice, chat. Probably not really a lot left. So, a lot of concession hugs going that are being denied by Pro. You can see that those are unwanted hugs. He does not want those. Jason still thinks 17 could swing this thing. I think it may not matter by the vibe in here has turned into a Pro's going to win this match vibe. Big hugger. Big hugger. Oh, nice shot there. Where's that been? All right, squat. Let me catch you up here. While you've been gone, taking a small break. Rob has gone backwards, and Pro is now in just finished the job. Rob has given unwanted concession hugs, but he has
So
a 6-shot lead with 4 to go. So
he just needs to.
it's just don't fall out of the cart and you win.
Okay. Well,
But Elliot still maintains at 17, so we're gonna at least keep it interesting through
yeah.
17. 17's a hard one, especially with those Cosmos.
All right.
And he's gonna give Pro the line here. Is that a thing? Like in real? Don't you wish
Yeah.
that was a thing, like in
He
real
just
golf?
stepped up and hit it.
Yeah, he's. It's amazing how good of a putter you are when you already think you're done.
All right, Pro.
Yeah,
Here
this
we go.
is
So
easy at this point.
yeah, just put it out there.
I like the old hole here. I like the pre-reteed version of this, where you had to kind of go onto that top of that mountain. I liked it over there. I don't necessarily like this dumbed down version over here.
Wow.
Shout out,
He keeps.
let's shout out somebody else. Who haven't we shouted out recently?
We shout out to Bryce.
It
Shout
doesn't
out.
have to be Golden Tee related.
What's that?
It doesn't have to be Golden Tee related. The Arsenal win today? Shout out Arsenal. I think they beat
Did they
Tottenham
win?
today.
I don't know.
They needed a big one. It was on the road, I believe.
Just shout out to the people that came from out of town, like
Yeah,
Missouri,
you got like the out of
Kansas
towners.
City, like
We got a guy driving all the way back to the Ozarks tonight.
yeah.
The Cincy boys, Van Hoosier came in, a whole bunch of St. Louis guys,
Yeah,
Indy guys.
It's awesome. We'd love to have all those guys back.
Yeah, we had some people who weren't here last year that if they show up, we'll be at about 50, 60 next year. The bar puts in $2,000, and it's a perfect bar for this,
Yeah,
really
I
honest.
think,
A lot of room, a lot of fun, good staff.
I think we can make it even bigger next year, though.
Yeah, we just keep growing, keep growing. It helps when the guys come in and have a good time, you know?
Yeah.
And they get out of here at a decent hour. Gold finished up at like, I don't know, 6. What time is it now? Oh God, 9. Maybe it finished up more like 7. Not as bad of a setup here on 17, but Rob should be able to be slightly more aggressive here.
I was really hoping MJ would make it this year.
Yeah, we all miss MJ. MJ is always a party.
Look at that.
That's easy. Pro knows. That's the shot he had to hit.
Yeah.
They're sizing him. They're sizing up his jacket right now. Back in the purple jacket, it's getting sized up in the back.
Yeah, purple jacket's back in the green room.
Rob's gonna bite. I can't tell what's Rob is. I can't tell what he's doing. Rob is trying to place a tee and does not realize he's out. He needed assistance from Pro on what to do. He just kept hitting the red button for those wondering what the hell was going on. He was not having a stroke. He just has run out of tees, and he's not going to buy any more. This is the end of the purple bracket. This is how we're finishing it, with a guy playing teeless.
Yeah.
And just continuing to hit the place a tee button. So Provost has beaten him down to the point that he has forgotten what he's doing.
All right. Well,
but That will put pro in the house wearing a blouse
Here we
on
go.
18 and double dip, a double dip in the final. So big,
Wow.
a much bigger envelope for pro than he would have gotten had he lost this. So good win. Now you can kind of like try to like make one on the way out. Wouldn't that be fun? Because you don't have to worry about being safe. Just try to make it. Just try to go out on top. Make everybody scream.
Yeah, Elliot, we 1, 2, and 3. We're trying to move people over there to machines 1, 2, and 3.
I think we're bringing in IT. They're looking at the ball at number 4. There's a copper tape issue. They put it in the refrigerator. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Lindsay still has an audit, guys.
Look at this. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Well,
What water, bro? What water?
here we go.
BEHGRESSIVE for the win. Uh-oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, but 6 strokes. Is that what it is?
Yeah, but come on. We needed an eagle finish there.
Yeah.
He really let the people down.
I needed 28.
Yeah. Way to screw that up.
So yeah. You know what? Oh, well. He might still win. Might still win the hole. Rob may not ever finish.
Oh.
All right, get him a body bag.
All right, well that's
Time of death,
sign out here.
9:12 p.m. Purple bracket goes Eric Provost. Huh?
Indy time.
Oh, that's on Indy time?
Yeah.
Oh, 8:13 is all.
Oh, well, Corey
that makes me feel a lot better.
Corey just said he's got another 45
Yeah, let's
minutes
go.
in him.
Let's go out. All right.
All right, we're signing
See you,
off.
stream.
But,
Eric Provost.
Eric Provost, winner.
His first championship at anything that I know of, Golden Tee related. And
man,
proud fiance of a proud fiance watching.
What a good weekend.
Great weekend.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll announce when it's going to happen again next year for all the people listening that would be the ones that showed up anyway. And so, yeah, let's go have a shot. Man. We earned it with that $5 Jason got us.
Signing out. Corey's on that. Good stuff. So good weekend. Pro bet on himself. Yeah. So yeah. Nice work. Nice. Eric. Let's pay you guys out right here. Love you, buddy. Come get paid. Oh, we get money. Okay. Hey. Good job. Return on there. And there's 25. Jesus Christ, seriously? Yep.
But I'm surprised. I told you that.
Still, I had to let it sink in because I'm like, I'm not fucking winning, so.
Thanks, man.
Home machine already paying for itself. Still a few thousand behind, but
yeah. Good tip. Elliot was like, "Hey, make sure you buy balls and cheese on machine 1, 2, and 3."
Yeah, he won. Yeah. All right, hey,
that's a wrap.
What did you get?
Is that it?
One shot.
Paid out? Yeah, I'll do one. Everything's paid out.
Bader, you're welcome.
Yeah, I think that.
Put the names in or no?
I did that.
Yeah.
I've done everything. Good. I don't think there's anything else to do. Pro, or not pro,
Love you, baby. I'll call you later.
Oh, it's good to see all of you, all of you all. So we are done. We made it through Sunday match play. It's fine. Good to see you all. We're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. Good to see you. Thank you for checking in. We all appreciate to see you.